Okay, I think we're good to go. Hello, champ, and hello, Wartime. How are we doing today? Hey, Joey, how you doing? Your break just started. I'm not doing too badly, Joey. Thanks for asking. Hello, Ghoul. We're going to try our hand at more green dragons, because it didn't go too badly last time, actually. So, fingers crossed, it goes smoothly as well today. So, Barmy, how you doing? Oh, I'm lagging. Down to 1k Alks, takes so long. Gonna break and shoot some hoops. No worries, man. Good luck on the rest of the Alks when you get there. Did you just start? Yes, I did just start. Hey, Mushroom, how you doing? Can you confirm or deny that Sunday night is the new Friday night? Been hearing quite a lot of people saying this. Well, I've heard differing opinions on the subject, to be honest, Mushroom. I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Stop, mum's car, how you doing? That fucking name, bro. I'm in my mum's car. Get out my car. Do you think it's appropriate to have your first kiss over a bar while you're working? I mean, it's probably not the most professional thing to be doing. How was game night, boys? I had a good time. I thought it was fun. I think everyone else was having a laugh as well. Played a good selection of different games. Classic Friday night fencing. Yeah, I know. Sounds better than yours. Was your first kiss not over a bar, Army? She went in for it and I went full autistic. Oh, God. That's rough, man. Like, I feel like to go in for a kiss over a bar, like, that's... You know, that's a statement right there. And then to just stand there and not reciprocate is kind of rough. Hello, Bjorno. How you doing? You could have took a shot, then shared each other's drink with a tongue licking at that. God, champ. I've only been live for fucking less than 5 minutes. It's too early in the night for that kind of talk. Your first kiss was so bad. The ice rink back in the day, man. What a time to be alive. Feel a bit bold today doing greens. Yeah, well, I was just saying that we did them last stream and it went alright, so I'm hoping it is just the same again today, but we'll see. The worst part is that I was oblivious till after the fact. Wait, how were you oblivious that she tried to kiss you over a bar, bro? How do you not see that? Hey, Mystics, how's it going? Thanks for letting me walk into that sentence. What's up, Randy? How you doing? Garlic's locked in. Killing green drags is the meta. Yeah, I was thinking about what I wanted to kill to keep training my attack, and I was like, I want something a bit more, like, with a bit more time to kill than Chaos Druids, so I have a chance to sort of, like, just chill and read the stream, and I'm not constantly clicking on things to attack. Did it get political in the voice chat? I don't think it did, actually, surprisingly. If it did, I don't remember it. Ice Rink reminds me of the song Pretty Green Eyes because that seemed to be on rotation in ice rinks for like 10 years. I've not been to ice rinks often enough to know what kind of music they're playing. Do you have any plans for 10,600 fishing potions? Yeah, I'm going to wait until we get the empty potion update and then I'll empty them all and then use the vials for herb lore training. Good evening, brother. Nice to see you again. I suppose there's no gilded ulcers. There are not, no. Only way to train prayer right now is just burying bones. The next, like, update we're going to get that helps with prayer is going to be the Ecto Funtus being added in 2005. He did the lots in Wildy and the Wildy is now his home. I'm not sure about that one. Can you borrow 600 fishing potions? Why do you need 600 fishing potions? She was leaning in while I was talking about music and she went so close I had to back away from the bar. I was oblivious because she made me 2 vodka martinis, pretty sure they were double. I mean, that's on you, bro. That sounds like a skill issue. Hey, Ramina, how you doing? And Foxel, how you doing? Any ETA on next update? Surely not before Christmas now. Not heard anything official, unfortunately. We've seen the, like, the forum post. Don't know if you guys have seen it. Let me drop a link in the chat to the forum post. Pizzazz has, like, put a screenshot in there of KQ and stuff showing that it's, like, kind of ready, but just needs, like, some testing and polishing to finish it all up. So we're getting there. Don't ask, I'll give you the vials back. Wait, now I need to know. Saj, but oh well, I'm still chilling. Yeah, I mean, they, you know, there was rumors around Christmas time that didn't mean specifically on Christmas, so could be like very early in the new year, could be in between Christmas and New Year. Who knows? It's all good, not my environment. Don't think I want to date a bartender right now. Wow, prejudice against bartenders. Crazy, man. Hey, Sparsy, how you doing? The GC Pizzazz is giving requested player data, like amount of deaths, player kills, clues completed. I've died 69 times and completed 221 hard clues. Oh, I didn't know. Because I asked one of the... I think I asked one of the devs whether they're tracking clues. And they said no. So, I didn't think that was possible. Hey, Carsten. How you doing? Don't mind the delay. Need to get levels. I mean, I guess it does give us more time to work towards 90 attack. Want to try fishing sharks from 73? I know you'll judge me for this decision, but if you must know, I guess. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I can lend you the potions. Look for the your year in review thread. Let's have a look. What does it say here? Ho ho ho, it's the final 2 weeks of the year. What a time it's been. If you have any... Hang on a sec, let me sort this out. If you have any year in review ideas that'd be interesting to see, please feel free to share here, and if it's feasible, I'll see what I can do. Even if your idea isn't possible because it wasn't captured, at least we'll know what more to record for the future. Note that we don't save what NPCs have killed you, just that you died at that time location. We also don't record what NPCs you have killed outside of rare drops. We do record what players killed you and can look at the reverse too. I can query anything from February the 1st up to October 24th readily. November, December data may have to wait. If I have time, maybe I'll answer some requests directly. Ah. I would quite like to know how many hard clues I've done, because I've been guessing that I've like done somewhere between 100 and 110 hard clues, but that could be like way off. Let him have a go. If he wants to give it a go with the fishing patience, who are we to stand in his way? Man, going for that 28 sharks an hour. Hey man, we've all got to start somewhere. What's up, left-handed? How you doing? Dippers has released version 254 yet? No, not yet. We don't have any like official release date for it yet. You've done the most hard clues. They're saying it's incredible. Broke all the records. They've never seen anything like it. Doubt. You're at Edgefield Bank World 5 if everyone wants to come point and laugh. Oh god. Is this one of those fetish things? Might do an event at Christmas. That'd be cool. You mean like host one? I think there are a couple of events being hosted as well. There's like the PK War happening on the 28th, I think. And then someone else mentioned doing something else, but I can't remember who it was. You can visualize every place you went. Yeah, I saw that. He's got like a heat map of where you've like traveled, which is kind of interesting. You've done like 2. Did you bump into any PKs this stream? Not yet, but I've only been live for like 13 minutes. Christmas PKing, everyone bring their Santa hats. Sounds incredible. Hey TMS, how you doing, man? I am indeed at Green Dragons. For as long as I am not attacked by anyone. More like trauma exposure therapy? Oh, okay. You had to be Santa at work today and yesterday? A hot lady took a selfie with you? Did she sit on your lap? I'm not sure Mrs. Mushroom would be too happy about that. Is being Santa a form of fat shaming? I don't think I've ever seen anyone fat shame Santa. That seems a little bit extreme. Oh yeah, I forgot about the potions. You scream, "Get away, harlot." Good job. Good job. Better than being in the doghouse. Especially in China. That was a joke. You say you want 600? Have you, like, done some math on this, or you just picked a random number? $800? You just wanted... Oh, for fuck's sake. Good luck on your shark adventure. Someone's played almost 200 days straight since 2004. That can't be right. I don't know, man. There's some pretty sweaty people on the high scores. I've played, like, must be like 1.6k hours now, I think. Since the beginning of March. Colleagues were talking about people who eat dogs on Friday, actually, but in Chinese, so I couldn't understand that much. What the fuck? Get merged. There you go, thanks. How you doing? What did you miss? Nothing much. We haven't been live for too long. Just trying out some green dragons to train our attack level up. We are looking at... Actually, we're very close to 82 attack. So we should be getting that on this trip. Would suggest hopping back. I was wondering whether it'd be worth it or not. I think it was Pasca that asked. Yeah, that makes sense, to be fair. The boy called Rune was in my class again today, which I think subconsciously influenced me to stay up playing 04. Nice. Hopefully he stays in your class. Pizzazz gave a top 10 for playtime without player names. Oh, okay. First player is so far ahead of second. How many hours is like the most played account? Probably dog. Yeah, I was thinking probably dog as well. You don't? He's kind of annoying, to be honest. $196 days, just shy of 200. What is that in hours, though? Over 4,000 hours? Jesus Christ. $4.7k hour. No, wait, 4,000. What? 4,700 and you've got to. There's too many digits. I'm confused. The boy called Dinosaur is great. Wait, you've got a kid called Dinosaur in your class. What the fuck, dude? Hello, MPG. How you doing? 5 million seaweed banked? No shot you have 5 million seaweed. That's insane. 4,712 hours is top. Jesus. Okay, to stream chat on Discord. Oh, nice. Oh, first place 4,712. Second place 4,299. Okay. So I've got like half the playtime of number 9. I've got the camera all mixed up. I'm going the wrong way. What are you guys all working on in 04 at the moment? If you are still playing 04. Honestly, I haven't played much since I finished the Battle Staff grind. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be honest, man. After a grind like that, I feel like I would get a bit burnt out. Always worried with the kids with weird names that I've mixed up someone else for them, and some kid called like Simon's parents are like, why is he saying bye dinosaur to our son? Yeah, that would be a little awkward, to be fair. I feel it's best to not be in the top 10. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure I would even be able to do that and still have still work full time, to be honest. Fletching just hit 96. Very nice, Foxel. Your account is working on its sleeping skill. I feel that. Took a 2-month break, but I'm gonna log in and train some combat. Nice, left-handed. Welcome back. Chopping willows to chop willows. Chopping willows to chop willows. Any Yo-Yo Christmas event yet? No, cheese. I've not heard anything about any official release dates or anything like that. One class I've observed has a kid called Lemon and a kid called Number, and another class has a kid called Six. These fucking English, like, Chinese kids giving themselves English names is getting out of hand, man. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Dog's retired veteran, so it makes sense he has the time to play. Oh, really? At Green Drags at the moment, just trying to make money from the hides. Wouldn't mind running into PKs to fight. Okay, you heard it here first, guys. If anyone wants to go PK Green Dragons, don't come and kill me. Go and try and kill Guthix. Working on getting 90 woodcutting at the moment, 89. Will be my 7th 90 plus on the account. Damn, Joe, you've been putting in the work, man. Hey, Scaping, how you doing, man? Am I right in thinking that you normally stream every other day? I was waiting yesterday, but maybe I misremember when you last streamed. I usually do stream every other day, yeah, but it was a little bit different this weekend because I had Dungeons & Dragons yesterday. And I did the members games night on the Friday night, so this has sort of like been my next opportunity to stream. And it will be a little bit different over Christmas as well, because I'm not going to be here for a few days. So sometimes it will change if I've got like something planned on a Saturday or a Sunday, but for the majority of the time it will be every 2 days. Curious as to how much input is the kid versus the parent and why they chose strange names like Six. I can understand a kid liking dinosaurs, but why a specific number? Yeah, I mean, aren't the Chinese quite like, what's the word? It's like superstitious about numbers. Haven't watched your streams in a while, but got an ad before this one. Hopefully you're getting paid for this. I hope so as well. D&D, how did it go and what exactly was your class? So usually I DM, but one of my players has recently started a campaign, so it was our second session as me as a player. I'm playing as a Hexblade Warlock. And it was pretty cool. I got to decapitate some evil wizard dude with my glaive. There's 82 attack, boys. Very, very nice. Still 106 combat, but 1537 total level. And we're looking at like another 250k-ish for 83, I think. But you're doing 21st, 23rd, and 25th, right? I can't do the 25th. I won't be here on the 25th. I'll be doing the 23rd, and then if I like, if me and my girlfriend don't do anything on Christmas Eve, I might be going for a drink with my dad on Christmas Eve. But I'll be doing the 23rd, and then I won't be back home again until either the 27th or 28th, and then I've got to go see my side of the family for Christmas because we're going to go see my girlfriend's Christmas Day, Boxing Day. So the next stream will probably be like the 22nd, unless I come back earlier and have some free time. So over like the next week, it's going to be a bit out of sync with my usual schedule, but I'll let you guys know. 6 and 8 are lucky. There you go, 6 then. 4 is a bad number. 4 sounds like death. Jamie Oliver called one of his kids Buddy Bear. I'm not sure that's on the actual birth certificate, is it? Poor child. Jamie Oliver's kids' names are horrendous. Garlic, when you do Chaos Druid Warriors, what's your XP now, do you know? I'm not sure on the Warriors, to be honest. I only really did the Chaos Druid Warriors once, and I didn't keep track of the XP. It was like a little bit more than Chaos Druids, but it wasn't like anything crazy. The ones these kids have are just in the school system, so they can have an English name for immersion and the non-Chinese teachers. Oh, okay, so they don't... It's literally only used in school. You would be a Chan class wizard if I were to pick a class. Killing my enemies with my sandals would be the way to go. I'm not sure the sandal is the wizard's weapon of choice, really, but fair enough. Buddy Bear Morris Oliver is his name, apparently. That is awful. Rich people just want their kids to get bullied. Yes, like fucking Elon Musk's fucking kid's name, right? His daughter's called Rainbow. Fucking dude, like, at what point do the government get involved and just say that's just straight up child abuse? Rainbow, probably a gay club stripper name. How would you know these things, Bjorn? All 5 names: Poppy, Honey, Rosie, Daisy, Boo, Pamela, Petal Blossom, Rainbow, Buddy Bear, Maurice, and River Rocket, Blue Dallas. There's no way he named his kid River Rocket. What the actual fuck, dude? Fucking River Rocket. I think the names the celebrities give are fake names to hide their children's identity. That was my theory. Nobody actually names their kid these wacky names, I know. You know about that Singaporean guy called Batman bin Superman? I think I have seen a screenshot of that before, actually, yeah. River Rocket sounds like a shit cocktail. Anyone selling dragon bones? I think you might struggle to find them on the market. I think everyone's snapped them up or using them themselves. Apparently he got arrested for stealing his brother's credit card and that's how his ID ended up online. It's interesting you're keeping 150 water runes over a dehyde. Dude, I always like to pick up like stackable items if you get like large quantities of them. I don't know why, it's just like satisfying to see like an enormous stack of water runes slowly accumulate in your bank, you know? I was doing the same thing with, you know, a fire giant, seeing like how many fire runes I would end up with after the grind of it. Because I got like just under 100k fire runes from killing fire giants. You can literally buy them in the shop for a few GP. The hide is worth so much. Yeah, I know, but I'm probably gonna... Actually, I don't know. I was trying to think, should I sell the hides or should I like use them to get to 84 crafting? I'm not sure yet. But I mean, like... It's like missing one hide per inventory. It doesn't really make a difference. Doing some Puro in old school, and this minigame really shows you how bad RS pathfinding can be. Oh yeah, for sure. Same with the coins, just drop the coins and get an extra hide. But money. I'll be working on overtaking your garlic stack with my pineapple ring stack. Hey man, good luck to you, is all I'll say. Personally, I'd use the dragon hides just to get to 84. Yeah, I mean, like, if I'm going to go for 84 eventually, it makes sense to just use the hides I've got and then alch the bodies, and then I would still get money out of it, right? By alching them. I just get some crafting XP as well. I think that is going to be the way to go. Because 84 is for the black dehyde body. And eventually I would want to get up to 90, so when we do eventually get around to like fight caves, I'll be able to craft my own Amulet of Fury. That'd be sick. I don't know why I just killed an extra dragon there, because I need spot for my glory. I can drop that actually. We've got a ton of those in the bank. Yeah, but money, the hide is worth double. Only if I sell it. Might have to actually fish some more lobsters soon. That's going to be a pain with the prayer delay on old RuneScape. Yeah, true. I mean, it's at least he's got like a really big hitbox to be able to easily right click and attack him after every time you switch prayers. But yeah, it's going to be a little bit more tedious to do. You trying to convince a guy that keeps normal attack potions you ain't winning TMS? At least he's taking 1 dose potions now. I just taken the 1 dose because I'd already used the other 2 doses. I'm just too lazy. That's literally what it comes down to for a lot of these things. It's just, I'm either too lazy or I'm a hoarder. Those are my 2 biggest weaknesses. We'll probably keep the vial. You best believe we're keeping the vials. Nah, we'll probably drop the vials. Sometimes I do keep them though. Hey Deftoms, how you doing? Waiting my arrival. Want to see something cool? Sure. Did he just try and attack me? He did. Hey, you just got a level. Oh, 99 strength. Hell yeah, man. Grats. Level 109. Thanks for the sharks. What a beast. What's the plan now? Enjoy the grind, thank you. Time to get 99 ranged? Oh, hell yeah. PK inbound me things. See you, vodka. I want to believe Garlic is playing the long con, waiting to make normal attack mixes, but I don't think it's that deep. Yeah, I mean, also, who the fuck uses mixes, bro? Would have been sick if he said, time to get 99 range and spec you to 0. Make them for XP, not use. Oh, I see. I mean, I guess we could end up doing that if we wait long enough. But yeah, I think I am going to get rid of them. But I'm waiting to clean up my potion section of the bank until the next patch. Because then we'll get like all the new potions added and I'll be able to just rearrange it once rather than rearrange it now and then do it all again once we get the new pots. I am going to have a bit of a clear out. Mixes were made for players like you? I suppose so, yeah. Gotta squeeze every little last bit of XP you can out of every resource you have. Found out today that I've devoted a grand total of 500 hours to this game since starting 10 months ago, less than I thought. Nice. I think we asked, I've not asked in the thread today or yesterday, but I did ask Dev It must have been like a month ago now, how many hours I played, and it was like 1,500 and something. I don't know what it's up to now, though. Hey, Jemmy, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Busted out the Santa hat today. Hell yeah, dude. Happy Christmas. Can't believe it's like 4 days away till Christmas. It'll like be 3 days away tomorrow. I'll keep the Qualm. Days do be working like that? Yeah, they do. It's rather unfortunate. Have you seen the thread of the guy claiming that he cannot wait to obtain a Santa hat on 04 for the Christmas event? The first supply had to burst his bubble, poor guy. No, I've not seen that. That is funny, though. Day after that will be 2 days. I'll believe it when I see it. Sounding like Rebecca Black, yeah, true. Literally just list the fucking days of the week. Press X to doubt linear time. Exactly, man. It's very bold of you to just assume that when you wake up, the laws of physics and time will continue to work as they did today, you know? Gravity might just stop working. We can't prove it won't. Rebecca Black's newest songs are scandalous. I didn't even know she was still making music, to be honest with you. She says naughty words. Yeah, that does like feel just kind of wrong. They're actually okay. Is she still like doing the same style of music, or is she like moved on to like something a little bit different? Wouldn't choose to listen to them though. I've never even heard. I mean, they can't be like that popular because I've never heard of them. They're No Friday. It's like hyperpop. Oh, okay. I'm kind of curious now. I'll have to have a search after the stream. Some wild people today. First fishing sharks at 76. Now a guy asked me for bronze arrows at Blue Dragons. You're crazy. I mean, if you run out of bronze arrows at Blue Jags and you see someone else, you got to shoot your shot, right? You never know. Are you ranging them? Because if you are just meleeing Blue Drags, that's even wilder. Shoot your shot, that's what she said. Classic. That won't hold up in court. Bronze arrows are wild though for dragons. Yeah, I would. I mean, well, I say that. I've definitely used bronze arrows at blue drags before. I've used like basically every single type of arrow at blue drags apart from rune and addy. Just whatever I had on hand at the time, really. Understand anything below, but ain't no way I'm using anything. Wait, what? I can understand anything below, but ain't no way I'm using anything below mid. I mean, I don't know. It didn't feel that bad, to be honest. I've used bronze, iron, steel. They seem to do the job. And I would still be like killing the demon and the dragon before the other one had spawned sometimes, so it wasn't that slow. Trying to get an invent this year, not next year. You're old-fashioned and still using addy. I don't like using addy arrows. Just I don't even have any addy arrows in my bank. Just because I feel like they're like the. I feel like they're the arrow that is like the hardest to get hold of in like large quantities. Hey everything, how you doing? Do I go to 85 strength from 80 before 60 to 70 attack on a pure? It depends on what kind of pure you're making, I guess. And whether you want to like PK for a bit on like as a 60 attack pure. If you're only ever gonna PK with like dragon weapons, then stay 60 attack. If you're gonna PK with a whip eventually, stay 60 attack and then wait for the whip, I would say. Because 60 to 70 attack won't take very long. I get the attack just for better accuracy on fire giants when I use Halley there whenever the update comes. I don't know. I wouldn't get 70 attack on a 60 on a pure that's not going to have access to like a whip, to be honest. Because you want to keep your combat level as low as you can. I think strength is the priority, really, so you'll get higher max hits, and then you'll just kill it quicker when you do hit. Right, I'm doing it again. I need to... Well, I guess I could have eaten the shark. Oh well. Still think we're getting 254 around or just after Christmas? I hope so. Like, it's hard to say really. Like, the only thing that I'm basing that off of is that like post that Pizzazz put on the forums ages ago in October. So like, it could be delayed like longer than that, but it from the other post that he did more recently, it looks like a lot of it is like very nearly done. I think he said he's like finished all the quest journals apart from Legends quest now. He's like, Calfight Queen is done and ready. He's just like needs to do more testing on it to make sure there's no bugs. So it definitely sounds like we're getting very close to having it finished. I'm fuming when the level 1 spider blocks my dragon, my arrows go everywhere. There's nothing more infuriating than having a monster just like walk all over the place and your arrows are not in a nice neat pile. D-Halley should be really good on a pure. I'm not convinced. I think a DDS is going to be better than a D-Halley, but I could be wrong. D-Halley is more so for killing monsters in a multi-zone or killing monsters that are bigger than one tile. That's really where the spec on that shines. But it would be really cool to see people PKing with it. Halley is good at fire giants and green drags. That's enough for me. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use a Dragon Halley to just train normally with, though, to be honest. I think it's too slow, right? Like, the attack speed is really bad. D-Halley might be good for KBD, assuming they don't remove safe spot. Yeah, I think D-Halley could also be good at Calfight Queen as well, potentially. New quests like Troll Stronghold, etc. But I think the next... Oh, I think the batch after 254 will probably be more significant in that we're getting the Clue expansion, Feminine Trials, Regicide, KQ is going to be the big thing for 254, as well as a new quest like Troll Stronghold, but I think the next batch will be even more anticipated. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff coming up in the next few updates. Obviously, the main thing that we're all excited for the next one is KQ. There's a couple of other like interesting things in 254 though, like the maze random is going to be pretty big. Like you said, climbing boots are going to be new best in slot boots. We're going to be able to make lore runes. And then also Brimhaven Agility is going to be a nice way to get some of the new herbs and new potions. Energy potions are going to be pretty massive. So there's still quite a lot in 254 to be excited for. D-Alley bug. $2K Howlanders are going to reach their expiration date before the update comes out. Just like lettuce that sits in your fridge without being eaten for weeks. Just go all nasty and wilted. Need my herb XP? Yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to make my herbs into the new potions as well. Still haven't calculated how much XP I've actually got banked. Only got around 200k herb from my Avantos and Howlanders. A lot less than I thought. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I've got. I mean, I'm only like 70k XP away from 75 herbs, so I should at least have that much. And I've still got time to kill more Chaos Druids, so... Starting to get closer to 90 hit points. I keep looking at the XP remaining and I'm like, oh, that's not that far away. And then I remember like just how slow HP training is. But I'm hopeful we'll get there before the next patch. Attack is going to be a grind. I don't think we'll hit 90, but we'll see where we can get to. And then prayer from these Dragon Bones, actually. How are we doing? Oh, we're like 33k XP away from 72 prayer. That's not too much, actually. I am wondering when we're going to hit 107 combat. I'm going to assume it's like one more attack level and a HP level or something like that. I think I calculated out that if I get 91 hit points and 90 attack, I'll be like 110 combat. So I think we should be kind of close to 107. 85 range should be good for KQ in a mass group, I think. Tempted to stop the grind at that level. It's been so bloody long. Yeah, 85 should be pretty decent for you, to be fair. If you're getting burnt out, I think it'd be fine to stop at 85. Was watching Shining Noctiles yesterday, and man, he sure likes to talk about Asian. He keeps sending me stuff about Asian culture too, and it's getting dragged on and on. Is he like a weeb or something? Probably. By the way, bass heals more than lobster. Oh, does it? I mean, I'm like chomping through these lobsters without even needing to heal at the moment, to be honest, so it probably doesn't make much of a difference. Hey Stu, how you doing? How long have you been at Greens without getting PK'd? Like an hour? He also likes to talk a lot about himself being Japanese because he has like 5% of whatever Japanese ancestry. Oh. I have 0% Japanese ancestry, unfortunately, but it would make me a more interesting person, I guess. I think my heritage is literally just like English, a bit of English, bit of Welsh, bit of Scottish, bit of Irish. So very much the United Kingdom, and I guess parts of Ireland. I do find it funny when like Americans like say that they're Irish, and like, you know, the ones that get really attached to it. It's like my whole personality is that I'm like 100% born in America, but like my great granddad was born in Ireland, and so like I'm Irish. I've got Irish blood. And they go over to like Ireland as it's like a holy pilgrimage to their motherland, and they go around telling all the Irish people that they're Irish, and all the Irish people look at them like they're fucking idiots. I find that very amusing. You literally zoomed up the stream tour. It is a weird thing that like you only ever really see it from Americans, as far as I'm aware anyway. Like there's loads of people all around the UK, and I think in Europe as well, that have got like Irish heritage. But no one ever talks about it, because it's like, well, I'm not Irish because I was born in England, even if my like great grandma was Irish, you know. Better than a pilgrimage to Mecca? Well, I don't know. Depends who you ask. Americans are kind of narcissistic, plus colony of ex-Europe countries. Yeah. I guess, like, as well, like, I feel like a lot of Americans, like, probably... Like, their view on the world is very, like, American-centric, right? Like, a lot of American people haven't, like, ever, like, traveled outside of America. I'm like a quarter Welsh. I don't really consider myself Welsh at all, to be honest. Yeah, I'm the same. I think I'm like a quarter Welsh, like an eighth Irish, and I think there's some Scottish somewhere in my family. But it's like, no, I was born in England. My parents are born in England, so I'm English, you know. This doesn't seem to be like a really big deal. Absolutely not, Bjorn, no. You were born in Wales but don't speak any Welsh or know any Welsh, and I feel more so British. I mean, half the people, like, the majority of fucking Welsh people don't speak Welsh, as far as I'm aware. Like, it's kind of a dying language. USA region locked Iron Mans? Yeah, exactly. Like, I get it if, like, if my mum was, like, French and my dad was English, and, like, they were, like, raised me to, like, speak both languages, then I would, like, definitely sort of feel more in tune with, like, my French heritage, you know? I would maybe question a bit more on, like, my national identity, I suppose, but if it's just, like, there's some traces of... you know, old family members that were from certain countries, I don't think it really hits the same, you know? So I'm gonna lose it one stream when he starts talking about how he's Japanese again. You should just start typing your chat messages in Japanese, Bjorn. Hey Viking, how you doing? Please don't come to Green Dragons and kill me. Just trying to have a chill Sunday evening. You're half German, but your grandparents are from Argentina? I mean, where were you born? Germans ran to Argentina in World War II? They did, yeah. Apparently there's rumors that, like, Hitler never died and he just, like, left and lived in Argentina, right? Can't wait to see Bjorn PK Garlic in full mithril armor. Hey, man, no, he's got the Addy armor. It was just the mithril plate body, I think, that he had. Funnily enough, there was a guy who had 100% Austrian but went on to become leader of a different country altogether. He went on to achieve big things. True. There's a great bit on a British panel show where there's like a German comedian and they're all like making like Hitler jokes. And they're like, yeah, you know, what are you Germans like? And he's like, oh no, he was Austrian. We don't claim him. He was never part of us. Hitler does get brought up a concerning number of times in this stream chat, I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, Garlic, if you were to PK Bjorn, you'll be able to get his inventory full of pineapple pizza. Big W if you ask me, and I would let it all despawn on the floor. Yeah, it's Henning. I can't remember what his last name is. The chat is a reflection of the stream. I mean, it is, yeah. Not the streamer, the stream. It's more relevant than ever in America, am I right? And that's the moment it became political. Henning Wen, yeah. That's his name. I could like picture his face, but I couldn't remember what his name was. No, the streamer, it's absolutely not a reflection of me. It's a reflection of what I'm prepared to put up with. I have to fucking deal with this shit. It's all on you guys. Chat when Mr. H hasn't been mentioned for 5 minutes. It's just like you guys have got like Hitler Tourette's or something, you know? Bear with me a sec, guys. I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back. Hello, Trelf. How you doing, man? I have returned. Hey Austin, how you doing? Best way to obtain blood runes from Age Arena? You can buy them from a can you buy them from a shop? I can't remember if they're stocked in the Wizards Guild. I think they might be. Otherwise, what monster? There's a monster that drops like an okay number of them actually. But I can't remember what it is right now. You can steal blood runes from Pasca. All's well. Good to hear it, Trev. We are not going to be talking about reform in the chat today, Scaping. Mage Guild shop. It does get sold there, does it? Yeah. Hey, Canso. How you doing? Mage Guild only, I believe. Ice and Earths drop them pretty often. 56 magic currently. Guess I need to buy Death Runes from shops to get 66 magic for Magic Guild. Austin, I would recommend just using Chaos Runes, to be honest. I don't think it's worth the price increased to use the Blast spells. Just use the Bolt spells. Or just use Nature Runes and Alk stuff. Stocked as long as there's no one buying them. Yeah. Shadow Warriors drop a lot. Yeah, that's true, actually. Shadow Warriors drop them as well. You can get a good amount on server resets, but you got to be fast. Yeah, I mean, I've not tried to do that myself for a very long time, but I have heard people in the chat say they've tried to do that, and they've literally like logged out like before the server reset next to the shop, and they log in and it's already been bought out. So some people are like just fucking so quick on the draw with it. Interesting chat I've stumbled into today. Yeah, sometimes we have our ups and downs, Trav. We have our ups and downs. Air Blast is almost always more price effective than Firebolt, unless you got gauntlets. What's the difference in price between Deaths and Chaos Runes? Every world had like 4 to 5 people, yeah. Pretty sure there's also people using old AHK tool to insta-buy. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. 90 GP per rune difference. Yeah, I'd probably just... I don't know. I guess it depends how many runes you need. Have to consider air and fire runes? Yeah, I guess, but they're usually like a lot cheaper than both chaos and death runes. $180 for a death and like 80 to 90 for a chaos. Yeah, so there's like 100 extra GP there that you can easily buy like the air runes or the fire runes or whatever you need. Hey Swifty, how you doing? Hope all is well with you, Garlic. Thank you, man. I'm pretty fucking tired. It's been a long weekend, but it's nearly Christmas, so looking forward to that. Air runes 30 each, fire runes 15 to 20 each. Air runes actually 30 GP each. That's crazy. Gothics! That's my dragon, brother. Can't believe you've done this to me. I had to put garlic in 144p. Stream's struggling today for me. Some do say that I look my best in 144p. We getting Henrik's opinion on the Japanese culture. The other day I stumbled upon a YouTube content creator. She sings metal covers with a unique voice. It was so nice to hear her at 10k subs. A few days later got 30k subs. Phil's OG YouTube. I'm assuming you guys have probably heard of a guy called #Brady. I remember finding his videos when he was on like 40k subscribers, and I was like, this guy is gonna like, he's a bit too much for me, to be honest. But he can be quite funny, and I was like, this guy is definitely gonna blow up though. And let me check how many subs he's on now. Yeah, he's over 1 million subscribers now. And I think I found him like early last year or something on like 40k subs. Her cover had like 60k views and now she's got 250k 3 days later. That's crazy, yeah. We've talked about the Austrian painter far too much already. He said #, he's called #Brady. Have you heard of popular MMOs? Is that the guy that like didn't make videos for ages, and then I think he made a video recently saying that like he's trying to get sober because he became an alcoholic? I like never watched any of his old videos, but then that video like popped up in my recommended. Saw him randomly on a body cam footage video. He went off the deep end. Oh shit. Hey Joel, how you doing, man? Oh, we got a clue. Let's go. There's also a guy who posted how I woke up as a 35-year-old loser. This guy started with like 200 subs and has 27k now. His video blew up. He's still figuring out how to move forward. I think I've seen that on my recommended as well, actually. I remember the title. Doing alright, thanks. How's the grind coming along? It's not going too badly, man. We just hit 82 attack. Working our way up to 83 now. Getting close to 72 prayer and 90 hit points as well, so I don't know if we are going to make it to like 90 attack before KQ release, but we'll see how far we can get. A lot of big Minecraft YouTubers ended up in weird places. Thank you for the RNG, Carson. So refreshing to be a part of the ride with those early stage content creators. Yeah, I'm in my early stages right now, guys. Don't worry, we'll hit 1 mil subs next year. I'm pretty sure all RuneScapers get that video recommendation. You're probably right. Minecraft YouTuber and crash outs go hand in hand, it seems. I never really watched any Minecraft YouTubers. The only videos on Minecraft I ever used to watch were when RuneShark did like their Skyblock series, And I used to, like, a very long time ago, I did watch Syndicate. Other than that, I've never really, I wouldn't be able to, like, list you any names of other Minecraft YouTubers. Good stuff, been pumping it out there. Yeah, I've been playing 2004 as well. Anyway, in Draenor, just saw a level 3 get a water strike KO by a Dark Wizzy classic. Oh yeah, you gotta watch out for those Dark Wizards, man. And when you're going into Varrock. Watched Allié's Minecraft series in 2013. It's crazy how much time has flown by. I've heard of Allié, but I've never really watched him. Syndicate had a very cool name for rounding up zombies in Black Ops. Did he? I have no idea. I've never watched him do anything other than Minecraft a very long time ago. I think he does like daily vlogs now, which is kind of a crazy fucking thing to do. I mean, we'll have to see. When it comes to PKing, we'll have to see what happens when we get, like, the Whip, the D-Skim, and Ancient Magics, and Barrow's gear and stuff. Bulbasaur, Squirtle, or Charmander? Squirtle. Squirtle was my first ever starter Pokemon. Blastoise is one of my favourite Pokemon. Goku? Sir, that is not a Pokemon. Hit 4 digits in your time played? I'm not surprised with the amount of fucking bowstrings you did, man. Bulbasaur was yours? Ah, Bulbasaur was always my fucking rival, man. I remember the first time I played through Fire Red, I like got most of my party up to like level 50 or 60, and then like my Blastoise was like level 95 or something, and I just used him to do everything with. Like people would like, you know, build a party that was well balanced for the Elite Four and stuff and switch them out. I would just switch out of the Pokemon to have a turn to like heal or revive my Blastoise, and I would just brute force the entire Elite Four. I remember I took Skull Bash on my Blastoise as well. I don't know why. Pikachu is your favourite, but only Season 1 to 3 when he was Fat Pikachu. It's like Season 1 to 3 of early RuneScape when the penguins were chubby. That was only 150 hours. Barely a drop. I don't know what my playtime is up to now, but about a month ago it was like 1,550 or 60 hours, I think. Just hope we don't get wannabe Oda blocks on here. Respect the skill, of course, but doesn't fit the nostalgic vibe. I mean, I wouldn't like if it meant that we like got like a big surge of new players, I wouldn't even really mind, to be honest. I would just stick to Edgefield PKing. Because there's only so even if you're like really sweaty at PKing, there's only so much you can do, you know. There's no like Void Wakers or like chaotic weapons or anything, so you could be sweaty with your DDS and your whip and stuff, I suppose, but I don't think it would be too bad. That Pikachu was fucking adorable. Leech Seed favorite move? Leech Seed was fucking annoying, bro. I was also a starter only leveler. Also only caught male Pokemon because I thought they did more damage. Bjorn was born as a misogynist. I'm actually rewatching Indigo League with my son. It's so much calmer than all the kids shows. Man, Pokemon was just like good fun. You know, the same as like Avatar. It's just like a happy, wholesome vibe, you know. Garlic, have you tried meleeing blue dragons? I have like a couple of times, not like properly. I was thinking when I get like 90 base melee stats, I would go back and give it a go properly, but it's definitely doable, but it's just kind of slow. Will make clues a bit more dangerous. Yeah, true. Although, hopefully soon we'll get the update where we get Saradom and Wizard Steps as well, which will be nice. Look at averages. Males are stronger. Don't hate me for following statistics. I'm sure you were really doing the research on the statistics as a kid, weren't you? I mean the shots, because kids shows have like 60 images flashing in seconds, while early Pokemon is just old school calm hand drawn anime. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, let's do this clue scroll. Melee Dragons in Classic is fastest. I never really played Classic. The only time I played Classic was when they like let you play for like a week before they shut it down. Good luck on Clue RNG. Thank you, Bjorn. To be fair, our TV is never on. My son is one of those kids who grew up with as little as possible screen time. I believe it's for the best of his development. Try to mimic my youth a bit. Yeah, I genuinely was like kind of thinking about this earlier. And I was like, if I had a kid, like, would I try and like recreate my childhood for him because I feel like I had a pretty good upbringing, or like would trying to force him to have the same upbringing as myself would I go too far with it and like he would resent me for like making him do certain things? Like, I was like, would I, like, try and get him to read the kind of books I read as a kid because I really loved them? But then, I guess you got to also figure out, like, what they're naturally interested in and let them, you know, have the freedom to choose what they actually want to spend their time doing. Or at least, like, if they're going to watch something or read something or play a game, like, not, like, force them to read or watch what you want them to be interested in. You kind of got to let them figure out what they want. Just don't pass on generational trauma, then you're good. Yeah. Would you belt ass your kid, aka hit them? No. Unless they were really fucking pissing me off, then I'd drop kick them into the garden. Hey Yannick, how you doing? The only book children should read is the Bible, hallelujah. Don't know about you, but my kid is going to mine 1,000,000 rune essence for me on 04. I mean, Stu's got it locked in. I feel you, but we don't force anything. We just want him to grow up carefree as a real child, let him explore what he wants to. Break the chain on generational trauma. Yeah. You got about to ask, and I appreciate it now as an adult. I didn't really get hit very often. Like, I would get like a... Like, very, very rarely, like... I might get like a slap on the back of my leg or something if I was like really being a dickhead. But like, I was never like properly like spanked or hit with a belt or anything like that. Gotta have some trauma, otherwise you get entitlement. Oh man, I think the world's fucked enough that all kids are gonna find some trauma somewhere in their life, aren't they? But I just don't want it to be from me. Mum must have been a pimp because those backhands were trained. Dad was typical boomer attitude like my grandpa was. Nah, my parents are like pretty like in the middle really. Like they weren't like super boomery like attitude, but they also weren't like super progressive. They were just kind of like normal people, you know. I mean, that sounds weird to say, but they were just kind of just average normal people really. Like they're very like, I guess the best way to put it is like they were kind of quite centrist on a lot of things, you know. Like they were like basically just like don't be a fucking dick, don't hurt people. If no one's let people do what they want to do if they're not hurting anyone else, which I think is literally like the one thing I'd like base all my fucking like morals and ethics and shit on. And I think that's probably a good way to live life, is just like as long as like let everyone do whatever the fuck they want as long as they're not hurting anyone else. To be fair, my mum would give my brother and I a flat hand every now and then, but we were proper assholes. Kept me from being a purple head confused man. Oh my god. I want to be the first one in the cycle to actually just talk to my kid. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking about as well. Is like, I mean, like, maybe it's just like me being naive about like being a parent, but I do feel like I would want to like actually try and like talk to my kid and like listen to like, you know, like listen to them. Like, I think the worst thing you can do is get into a situation where your kid is like too scared to actually tell you like what their problems are or like why they're upset about things. Like, I would never want my kid to... I would want my kid to feel like he could come and talk to me about anything, even if it was, like, sounded stupid. But then, you know, like, I guess if you've got, like, a screaming fucking, like, kid that's just, like, misbehaving and will not listen to you, like, what do you do? Because, like, you can't just talk at that point, you know? I always got the impression you weren't anywhere on the right wing. No, I'm not anywhere on the right wing. My parents aren't either. They just like, I guess they just weren't like very vocal about things like that. I'm trying negotiations first, but if the kid's still being a prick, I'm about to assing then hugging them after. That's very mixed signals. I don't know. I don't know the first thing about parenting, so I'm not out here trying to give advice. Hey Noel, how you doing, man? I'm enjoying this grind in the wild, true nostalgia. I'm glad you're enjoying, man. If you guys are enjoying the vibes, please do remember to drop a like on the stream. I like what a guy said on a podcast. He mentioned that if his son would be drunk at a party, he made sure he would know he can always just call his dad without repercussions. Oh yeah, my parents told me that as well. They were like, if you're ever like out and you're like really fucked up, like, but you're in trouble, like don't not call us because you're scared of being told off. Like, I would rather you call us and we can come and grab you. Like, it doesn't matter what time of night it is or like what situation you're in. like, call us and we'll come and help you. They were always very clear about saying that to me. Myself, it was just bottle up for what I deal with because dad won't understand it or being asked about it. I mean, that's the thing is, like, my parents always, like, said that stuff to me, but, like, I never actually took them up on that, you know? Like, I think there's just something, like, when you're growing up, you don't necessarily want to talk to your parents about certain things, and, like, there were times where I probably should have called my parents to come pick me up, but I just fucking slept in a field drunk. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just sort of what ended up happening. How many times are you going to bail them? Well, I mean, if they're ending up in, like, prison, I guess that's a different conversation. But if your kid is just, like, you know, like, at a house party and, like, gets really drunk and they're in trouble, I would want them to let me know so I can come and bring them home and, like, they can sleep in a safe environment, you know? Hey, Scrambler, how you doing? Good luck on the clue, thank you. Let's do this puzzle box. Okay. Top line is done. And then we need that there. We need that there. Second line done. Oh, these are the wrong way around. Hang on. Okay, third line done. That's done. And that should be finished, I think. There we go. Oh god, back to the wilderness we go. Oh, that's a bit of an annoying one to go to, but okay, never mind. What town are you near? Edgeville. I remember taking 6 hours to get home one time after a night out. Could have called my parents, but I felt calling at 3 AM was a bit too much. Yeah, I mean, I think the difference is like, you know, if you are safe at a friend's house or you can make it home, like, I think it's fine. Like, I wouldn't want to, like, wake my parents up in the middle of the night just to ask for a lift. But if I was like really, like, in trouble, like, if I was, like, really fucked up and I knew it was not safe for me to try and make it home, my parents were like, yeah, it's fine, just call us and we'll just come grab you. My wife and I both came from families where emotions are kept for yourself, suck it up and push through, so we had to learn to communicate and talk, made our relationship so strong. Yeah, I do feel like my family, like, my parents have always been, like, supportive, you know, they're like, if I need help then I can go and talk to them, but I feel like we just I'm not very good at communicating our feelings, so, like, I've always felt like I could go and speak to them, but, like, I just never really did. The best adventures happen on the way home with a bunch of drunk friends if it's safe. Dude, I remember I walked home once. I think I might have told this story before. I was at my friend's house. He lives in Coventry. And it's like a 3.5 hour walk back to where I live. And it was like 1 in the morning and I was like, Ben, I reckon I'm going to walk home, you know. I want to wake up in my own bed. I don't want to have to, like, sleep on your sofa. And I was expecting him to turn around and be like, no, that's a stupid idea. Fucking sleep here and just get an Uber in the morning. But he didn't say that. He said, do you know what? I reckon you could do that. And so I set off for like a 3.5-hour fucking walk back home. My legs were fucking dead the next day. Just try not to dump too much emotions on your kids. Oh yeah, no, I don't think parents should be going and speaking to their children about their problems. I think it should be a one-way thing. Like, they can, like, speak about feelings and all that stuff, but, like, I don't think a parent should be, like, going to speak to their child when they, like, have problems. At least until the child is, you know, like, an adult. Damn, you're going super deep in the wilderness. Better watch out for PKs if there is any. Don't jinx it, man. We've been at Green Dragons for like an hour and there hasn't been anyone, so I'm hoping we'll be alright. Don't think PKs exist on 2004scape? They definitely do. Is this my Robin Hood hat? It's another clue. Okay, we're going to Lumbridge. Last PK I ever saw was never heard of him, bro. When was the last time you were in the wilderness, Mystics? Axe Hut is the only place you got to be full alert. Yeah, I feel like Axe Hut and Green Dragons are going to be the main two spots you're going to see PKs. Unless it's like in a pre-scheduled PKing event at Edgeville. Greens are not that bad. Yeah, I've never ran into a PK at Green Dragons when I've killed them off stream. That was a while ago. And recently I've not had too many issues. But the last time before, like recently, I haven't killed Green Dragons for a long time until like the last stream we did. But back then, whenever I did Green Dragons on stream, I would usually get someone stream snipe me. That's why I stopped going to Green Dragons. May probably. Not seen PKs in 800 hides. Oh, nice. I need to check how many hides we've got actually. But first, we've got to go and pick up our Robin Hood hat from this crate right here. It's another clue. Fucking hell, come on, man. Oh, back to the worldy we go. Oh, it's a fucking shit one as well. Why is the Axe Hut such a prominent spot for people? Come across a couple of people in it every time I come to that clue spot behind them. It's a good way to like AFK train your combat because the monsters will stay aggressive for like 10 minutes at a time, so you don't have to like pay attention. And that's good for PKers because a lot of the time people are AFK, so they won't fight back if they're like not looking. To be honest, it's been a bit of time since the last PK update, so I guess they're waiting in the shadows. Maybe. Sup, DB? How's it going? More exactly, they're low level, but because it's wilderness, they're always aggressive, even to 126. Yeah. And they're aggressive for a longer amount of time, I think. Maybe? Maybe I'm making that bit up. Lummy's bringing the memories back right now, getting teary-eyed as we speak. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream so far, please do consider dropping a like on the stream. And if you are new, please consider subscribing as well. We are going to do a 20 mil giveaway at 2K subscribers. We have only got 47 left to get there, which is incredible. Thank you to everyone that's done that already. And if you do want to support me, you can become a channel member. You'll get access to emotes. And I have started doing a once-a-month games night on Discord with people. We did one on Friday for the first time, and it was pretty fun. So I'd love to see more of you at future events like that if you're interested. Also, link to the Discord in the description if you are not in the Discord yet. Come and chat to us. Yeah, I think 10 min might be Universal DB, actually. I think you're right. Hey, Sniff, how you doing? Realised how little I've visited Lumbridge since the members release. Yeah, I mean, there's like no bank there, and there's no home teleport, so there's not really much of a reason to go there apart from like clue scrolls steps. Or if you're like trying to get to Xanaris, I guess. Lumbridge closest altar. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, if you need to restore prayer, sometimes I'll tell you to Lumbridge for the church. Yeah, there's nothing in the basement though. There's no chest or anything. Usually pray at Ardy altar when doing clues. Yeah, same. If I'm going into the wilderness, I'll just restore at Ardy church. Wallowing in self-pity because you died. True. Robin Hood? What is that, man? That is garbage. Imagine having 85 mining. I know, right? Could never be me. Clue step in basement. Yeah, there is a clue step there, but like, there's no other reason to go there. So Beckworth, how you doing? Care to show what rank 1 stats look like? Give me a second. Rank 1 stats. Rank 1 is Dog. He's 1772 total. He's 84 attack, 84 defense, 98 strength, 95 hit points, 94 ranged, 83 prayer, 97 magic, 99 cooking, woodcutting, fletching, fishing, fire making, 89 crafting, 93 smithing, 96 mining, 82 herb, 92 agility, 99 thieving, and 91 rune crafting. He is a gamer. God, you took both of Sniff's rune axes with that clue. 48 nature runes though, I mean, I guess. How many hides are we up to? 270, okay. I might take a little bit of a break from killing green dragons, and I might just go make those hides into something. Just for a little bit of a break. We should have enough thread. I guess we're gonna go to Canifis, right? That's like, I've never actually used the Tanner in Canifis, so let's see how that goes. Did you see I finally got something? Zammy legs? Oh, nice, man. Congrats. Garlic, you're not even that far off 85. I'm a whole 5 levels away, which is a lot of hours of mining and losing my sanity. Your robin was from the lumber's basement crate. Well, if that's where the robin was and you've taken it, Bjorn, then there's probably not going to be a second one in there, is there? And like 20k gold ore. I did like 9,000 or 10,000 gold ore, I think, and that was a long process. Not really in any rush to go back there. Don't forget the nice quality of life stairs. Yep. Do you have the best in stock gear for your area? Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's anything I don't have. Oh, actually, well, apart from range, I don't have ranger boots or Robin Hood hat, but apart from that. Canifis content bog. Could be a crate of Robin hats. I mean, if you could just spam click a crate for Robin Hood hats, you could imagine the Robin market just crashing overnight. I PM my buddy Oziak last step. Must be Robin, and then got Robin. Damn. Manifesting it. The crate had a shipping label that said Robin Hood hats. We all had our one grind that we were like, what the fuck looking back? Unicorns for me or wizard boots? Dude, it wasn't just you looking back and saying what the fuck on unicorn grind. It was everyone in the chat, I think. We were questioning your sanity. How much are Robin and Rangers? I assume they must be insanely expensive. I think they're like, I think Ranger boots were 18 mil. I think they've crashed a little bit. I think the Robin's like, what, 10 to 12 mil? I've not checked for a long time, so that might not be accurate anymore. We were here questioning the decision day one. Yeah, true. Got 72 her bank now, worked out in the end. Yeah, true. Doesn't matter how you get to the goal as long as you get there, I guess. Ranger boots, 13 to 40 mil. Oh, okay. Robin, 14 to 15. Wait, no shot boots are cheaper than the Robin though. That's crazy. Robin way cooler than boots for now at least. Yeah, but I think it's like, I think there's probably less Ranger boots in the game than Robins, right? Because there's not many people doing mediums compared to people doing hard clues, I would assume. Maybe I'm wrong. I think getting your hands on the Robin boots now might be the play for when Firecape comes out. Oh, dude, we've got a very long time until we get Firecape. It would probably be 2027 for Firecape, if I had to guess. I've gone into the wrong building, haven't I? Fuck's sake. Wait, have I? Oh, you can't use the hide on him anymore. Or is it only in Alcarid you can do that? That's kind of annoying. Med's easier to farm though. Yeah, I just don't know whether there is people doing it because the loot is so trash. Robin Hood hat, Fury D, Chain D legs, Rune Defender whip, Legends Cape, Ranger boots. I mean, we don't have a Fury yet, we don't have D-Chain yet, we don't have D-Legs yet, we don't have Rune Defender for a very, very long time. Do you know what? I honestly am not sure if tanning in Canifis is the play. It's like kind of annoying. Also, why am I not crafting while I'm running? I guess it's... Oh, fucking hell. What are you doing, man? Why am I walking around the This is not... Honestly, this sucks. Al-Kharid is better. This is horrible. Bro, he's tanning the Wizzy robes. Tan and crafted 200 hides in Al-Kharid by the time it took you to get to Canifis. Yeah. I wanted to try it out. You can trade, but it's way quicker if you just use the hides on the guy. I think it might be an oversight. I hope so, because that was nice to be able to just use the hide. Your friend is mediums all the time? I mean, there definitely are people that do it, but I think there's just more people doing hards. Seems like more clicks? Yeah, it definitely does, girls. Right, okay. Cannabis eater. I mean, I like the area, but yeah, these stairs definitely make it kind of painful to do. And I don't know if you've got enough time really to craft while you're running back to the bank before you just get to the steps. I don't know if it's really worth it, or whether I should just tan them all and then craft them. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna tan them all first, because that's kind of annoying compared to Al-Kharid. I am also in a ship ping world, yes, this is true. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna hop, that's a good point, Carsten. See if it feels any smoother. Trade option makes me wonder if in 2004 you could actually use hide on the tanner or not. Or on any tanner, that is. I mean, they must have like done the research on that, surely. Your grandpa's 95 and also hates stairs. We need a fucking stair lift in Canifis for all the buildings, man. Can I buy a few sets? How much you sell me for? I'm only making the bodies, man, but I can sell you some bodies if you want. I was planning to alch them for the magic XP, but if you need a few. Isn't this dude more expensive tanning? I don't think so. Stairs aren't very wheelchair friendly. Yeah, I'm not sure there's many wheelchairs in RuneScape, although I swear, isn't there like a quest where there's like a gnome in a wheelchair at some point? Am I like completely making that up? This is Canifis, Noel. rock crabs existed, right? Kind of forgot, I'm not gonna lie. They're not in the game just yet. They came out in November with the Fremennik update. When we get the Fremennik trials and rock crabs and stuff in November 2004. So we've not got up to that patch yet. Can you ask your chat if someone want to trade Red Halloween for Santa and Pumpkin? There you go, if anyone's interested in doing that. All the PKs I've encountered have all been in wheelchairs. Fucking hell. Can I buy a few sets of D-hide? I'm not making sets, I'm only making the bodies, but if you want some green bodies, then yeah.
Don't feel like it used to. I miss my homies, yeah. Good thing we had discontinued, but I'm not lonely yet. I don't wanna talk about it anymore. Yeah, I'm drinking cause I'm bored. Down by behind locked doors, yo. In my head, my head, my head.
What are your goals as of now? As of now, my goals are 90 attack. I've kind of got a goal of like 80 plus base stats, so I've got smithing, herblore, prayer, and runecrafting left to do for that. I've also got a goal to get every single hard clue unique, which I'm just over halfway through. Those are sort of the main things at the moment. And I would like to get to 90 magic at some point as well, and I guess 90 defense, like 90 plus combat stats. Don't forget the main goal, 100k garlic. That is true. I mean, the short-term goal is to get 50,000 garlic. We're at 43,732 right now, so we need under 7k to get to 50. And then we'll be going for 100 after that, I suppose. Halfway, except that your last one could take as long as the first half of the drop table. Oh, the last one will take way longer than the first half of the drop table, man. The last one will take like hundreds of hours. Unless I get super spooned. $43,000 garlics. Yeah, man. And the majority of them are all donated by my lovely viewers. So shout out to you guys. How cooked am I if I do air battle staffs for 80 to 99 crafting? If you have all of the battle staffs and all the orbs, then fucking easy peasy, mate. Go for it. But getting all the materials is going to be horrible. Should buy garlic for 100 each. I don't really want to spend money on it though. I just wanted to see like what people, the generosity of people's donations. On average, if you need one item, it's going to take about as long as half the drop table. I mean, I have been pretty spooned with my hard clear rewards, to be honest. Whether or not we can continue that luck, because it has been a while since we've had a unique. But it's just like a fun goal to work towards over time. Obviously, when we get like the god pages added and stuff like that, and then the new rune items, it's going to be even harder to do because we're going to get like the plate skirt versions of all of the god items and the trim sets. Then we're going to get the god pages, we're going to get gilded armor. So it's only going to get worse the longer we go. Maybe I'll just try and stick to the original ones. I don't know. Maybe no, I probably will add them because I'd want to keep track of everything I get. Not a problem. Got 1 bill worth of battle staffs in the bank ready to go. Oh, easy then, mate. You're sorted. Gilded will be sick. Yeah, Gilded's going to be super rare, though. What gilded items? It's like the plate body, the helmet, the legs. There's like some of them you don't get. Like you don't get the boots. I don't think you get the weapons. I don't think you get the medium helm. Actually, I'm wrong. It's just the number of uniques in general needed. Acquiring half the drop table will include a bunch of dupes, so it's more uniques than just the half of all the possible drops. I mean, let me show you what I've got so far. That's all the uniques I've had from my hard clues so far, and I've done, I think, around 100. Gilded and Third Age were introduced at the same time, no? No, Third Age didn't come until 2006, I think. Maybe 2007. God damn it, I needed like 1 more hide. I'm just gonna make 2 van braces. Never make the chaps, guys. It's a scam. He's British, yet he hates the chaps. He's then explained the coupon collector's problem to Garlic. The what now? Do we go kill... Is it worth going to Salarin for 89 alks? I feel like it probably isn't. I don't... Yeah, no, for that. If it was like a couple hundred, I would go to Salarin for them, but I'm just going to alk them now, I think. A dude with a yellow party hat complimented my Addy full helm. He knew which hat was superior. Piss crown or the trusty old green helmet. Hey Wayne, how you doing? Your helmet has plus 30 defense. I think we know which one. I know which one I'd rather have. If I had a yellow party hat, I feel like I would trade it for Halloween masks. If I had a yellow, I'd buy Black G and get full gilded when that is out. I mean, that is a good fashion set for it, yeah. Only respectable way to flex it. If you ever need to alch, you could TP Ardy and buy vials in between alchs. Yeah, I guess. Kind of CBA right now though. You'll buy a full set of rares for your entire bank. Have you calculated how much your bank's worth, Mystics? We all know there's a lot of junk in Mystics' bank though. It's like fucking Storage Wars, man. You like unlock the storage locker of Mystics' bank and you just find a bunch of trash in there. About 350. At least 350. No teleblock until 2005. Which one of you is a Loch Ness Monster? It's got to be Mushroom, right? He's Scottish. If Mystics ever gets hacked, the hacker is going to be so overwhelmed with all the stuff and just log. You true. It's going to open up the bank and be like, nah, fuck this. If you can still PK people at like green drags if you use the charge spell, because you can hit like back-to-back 30s with the god spells. But yeah, it's easy to escape until teleblock gets added. Or you could PK people at Axa or Pirate Hut. Actually be a funny anti-hacking method, just make it too difficult for them. Bowstrings are probably the most expensive thing in there, not gonna lie, with my mask, not even in the bank, and I'm probably only looking at around 150 mil. Yeah, those bowstrings are worth quite a bit. I don't think your GP has gone over 300k in the last month. What have you been doing in game, Bjorn? Just training ranged and strength. Oh, dip when make all comes. Oh yeah, I bet Mystics can't wait for that. Watching this stream from a nature preserve right now, quite nice, really. Oh hell yeah, cozy vibes. Got 464k from all of those and some crafting XP. Not too bad. How are we looking here? So we're like 60 to 63k XP away from 81 crafting. And we are looking at like just under 300k magic XP till 86. How's our prayer doing as well? 800 and nearly 870k. Part of me just wants to go back to Green Dragons to see if we can get this prayer level and stuff and more hides, but then I also kind of want to mix it up a bit, and I'm tempted to go back to Fire Giants and Melee Fire Giants because we've not done that for a while. But we did so many Fire Giants when we were training ranged. I feel like people might be a bit bored of seeing that. The known restaurant should cut me a loyalty point deal with how much of their shit I buy. Have you not got the club card? Go do some fishing trawler? No, I would prefer to have the contents of my stomach stay in my stomach, Mystics. Melee some Jokers or Hills? Range Black Dragons? No, I want to do something to train my attack level. Need some glider miles. Keep doing dragons, please. I'm definitely not doing chompies. Fuck that. Especially not fucking punching them. That sounds terrible. Ice Warriors are giants. Yeah, I'm not. I feel like Ice Warriors are good when you're like properly AFKing, but I get too tempted to pick up all the drops, you know. And I've ruined the safe, not the safe spot. I've ruined like the line of them. I'm gonna go and do a trip of Fire Giants, just as a little palate cleanser from the dragons, but we can go back to dragons after. Damn, those Chaos Druids have got us up to nearly 1,000 laws. Fine. Someone already did 4K chompies. Yeah, that's it's gonna be a no from me on that one, I think. Did Pizzazz release the chompy high scores? I don't know. I think people have just been posting it on the forums when they have got to a certain point. I do have all the quests completed, Beckworth, yes. Finally get around to unlocking all music tracks? Oh, hell no. No, definitely not. I think I've got one of them, but I'm still missing Heart and Mind, Regal 2, and Zealot. The Legends Cape is Quest Cape Light. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, you do have to complete the majority of the quests to get the quest point requirement to do Legends. But no quest cape and no skill capes until 2006. We could go test some melee blue dragons, actually. Someone was asking about that earlier. I don't think it's going to be that great, but... Wonder what the last quest release was before QuestCape. Are you telling me it's not on your spreadsheet, Mystics? We wearing the paper shredder cape and you can't tell me otherwise? It's kind of a little bit like a garlic cape. It's like same color and it's kind of got like the little clove line things on it. I think it looks pretty cool. Anyone up to January 06? Oh, okay. Not everything is about you, garlic. It is if I make it about me. I'm very good at doing that. Got 77 crafting, allowing me to make red DI bodies. However, I noticed on market there's not many trades at all for red D hide. Where are even red drags and do people kill them? They're at Red Dragon Isle in the wilderness. That's the only place to kill them right now. And there are some people that kill them, but I don't think they're like a regular thing that gets killed. Restore pots are so underrated, by the way. I bought like 600 from the market. Yeah, they are nice when you're using the Dragon Battle Axe. Yeah, the thing that's called Lava Dragon Isle used to be called Red Dragon Isle. It's not level 50. Wait, is it level 50? I don't think it's quite that high, but it is like in level 40 wilderness or something, I think. A lot of reds were killed early in members when people were upgrading their armor a lot still. Yeah, true. Pretty nice, but the drags are so far apart. Yeah, and it's like a bit of a trek to get to them and then back to a bank and through the wilderness, so... Man, we've not meleeed Fire Giant. The last time we meleeed Fire Giants is when I got my Cracker, I think. Now people just get black set some clues and call it a day. Yeah, pretty much. You were a red dragon slave for your clan, then you realized, damn, fuck these guys. Clans are just MMO pyramid schemes. I mean, it depends on the clan you join, right? Some definitely are. Some are just nice, like, community clans. Elemental Workshop 2 was the last one? Ah. My Arms Big Adventure was the first quest to stop people wearing it. Meleeing Fires is Chad. I mean, it got me my Cracker, so I'd be inclined to agree. The problem is, until I start taking more damage, it's a bit of a pain to keep picking up the bones and juggling the lobsters, but... What was your most disliked skill? In 2004scape or in general? In general, my least favorite skill is Hunter. Out of the ones we've got... Probably thieving, to be honest. Maybe mining, actually. Mining kind of sucks. No, I've just got PJ'd by a fire giant, for fuck's sake. That'll teach me to try... Oh, wait. No. Never mind. Just eat a few lobs, fuck it. I would, but I know, like, I am going to start taking a lot of damage, and then I'm going to, like, run out before I can fill my inventory, I think. My mind was a lot more at peace when I just accepted sometimes I eat the lob and waste it. Yeah, it depends what I'm killing. Like, green dragons I'll definitely do that for, but fire giants, I'm not sure whether it's worth it just for, like, big bones. That's why I'm actually dropping the Guams at the moment, when usually I would loot them all. Miss drags in the wilderness. Death pots are actually good here. Yeah, the last time I came here, I think I was bringing defense pots. But it doesn't feel like I need them right now. Fire giants do drop rune skims, yes. I don't know how much they're going for, actually. I've got like 40 rune skims in the bank from the ranging grind I did here. I just looted them all and stuck them in the bank. What else spots do you use them? I use them for PKing mostly. Forty holy. What? I don't like that I turned on stream on phone and you started bad-mouthing mining again. I was waiting for someone to bring that up, TMS. Did you ever try melee blues with defense pot or anti-fire? I don't know if I brought a super defense to blue drags, actually. I don't think I did. We could try that out after this trip. I don't know if the anti-fire is worth. Because people have asked me why I don't bring anti-fire to green dragons, but like I just don't feel like I need it. You know what I mean? Like I get through the whole trip, I always end up having leftover food. Seems like a waste to fill up another inventory slot with an anti-fire dose if I've got enough food to cover the damage anyway. The good old scimitar, not to be confused with the scimitar. Exactly. Well, it's so weird, isn't it? Because like you'll say rune skim, but you'll say rune scimitar, and then sometimes I just mix them up. I bet swapping isn't allowed here. For example, old school 404, that is not allowed, no. You're also not allowed to multi-log or trade wealth between your own accounts. Probably just use lobs instead of anti-fire and go def pot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. For greens, you don't need antis. Just bring more lobs if needed. Yeah. I've never felt like I've needed an anti at green dragons. Lobs are so cheap. I like fishing and cooking my own just to slowly get my cooking and fishing up. I might need to do some more of that soon, actually. I think I'm less than 2k lobsters in the bank, and I think I'll probably burn through them quite quickly if I'm doing fire giants, dragons, and stuff like that. When will we get the era of PVM sharks? What do you mean the era of PVM sharks, Mystics? What's going to be your first 99? I don't really know. I'm not like trying to specifically go for a 99. I like just getting all my stats up at the same kind of time. It's probably going to end up being like strength, ranged, or HP or something like that, just from training. Unless I decide to maybe go for 99 fletching when we get the Make X update. Started 18k lobs, now 15k. Eating sharks of PVM. Oh, I mean, I've already done that for KBD trips. But definitely when KQ comes out. I also use them for PKing as well. KQ equals shark sink? Yeah, definitely. Hey, Kintera, how you doing, man? Oh my god, what the fuck? My phone is just starting to pick up my voice. FBI are onto me. Late tonight was off work, but being both to Oslo, fixing Christmas tree, decorated it, presents, etc. Nice. Are you all ready for Christmas now? Debating on buying sharks now before they go up. I'm just gonna fish and cook them, I think. Yes, there's safe spots for hill giants in the Edgeville dungeon, like near Barbarian Village. There's a rune skim drop. Doesn't KQ drop sharks, or am I misremembering what boss drops sharks? I think that might be an old school addition to the drop table. You'll use more than you can fish? Well, that's... I mean, that doesn't really work, because you can fish an infinite amount of sharks, but you can also eat an infinite amount of sharks, so... Probably spec again. Alright fam, I'm gonna peace out. Good luck with the stream. Alright Beckwith, thanks for tuning in, bro. We as players must absorb the shark instead of eating it, right? I think I'm probably going to stick with eating it if it's all the same to you, man. Just refresh that lobster stack there. I do like fire giants. I have been here for a long time for the range grind, but there is a reason for that. They just do really good XP an hour. You must have a big mouth, garlic. Yeah, you wouldn't believe the things I can fit in my mouth. KQ update has been brought to you by Ned's Handmade Rope. No, I don't get mine from Ned. I just buy them from the Ardy General Store. I'm sorry, I don't support my local businessman.
Listen to me speak, but just do what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come.
Hey, Crack Pipe Philosopher, how's it going? I like supporting Walmart over a family business. Yeah, I'm going to the general store chain rather than Ned, I'm afraid. In other words, the rope mafia, I suppose. Any 3.5k rope havers? No. That's a bit excessive for me. I do have like somewhere between 8 and 900 ropes at the moment, I think.
Between the lines, because you bent the truth. Now it's hard to find a place for me and you.
15 bucks for 3 foot longs? Jesus. You've got 8 rope. I mean, that'll get you 4 KQ kills. Or 4 KQ attempts, I should say. And it buy ropes, financial advice, by the way. Pretty much. Whenever I came to Fire Giants for 90 range, I would just go and buy out the shop of ropes whenever I could. Bringing back the $5 footlong with this one baby. Dude, I remember when a foot long in Subway was £5. Better times. Are there free ropes on the fishing colony? Maybe? I don't know. I would just always like run past that shop before going to Fire Giant so it didn't feel like I was going out my way for it. Could be spoon for at each aim? You could be. I was about to ask, is there actually a Subway Reddit? And I was like, of course there is a Subway Reddit. Why wouldn't it be? The smell of Subway is great. Sandwich itself, not so much. I quite like Subway. It's not too bad. I definitely prefer Subway over like McDonald's. They post coupons every month. Oh. Do you have Jersey mics in Europe? We don't have it in the UK. I don't know about the rest of Europe. I'm going to assume probably not. I have heard people talk about Jersey mics before though. Who is Mike and is he from Jersey? I'm assuming he is from Jersey, right? You must have killed like 5k fire giants? Yeah, probably. I mean, I've used like 40,000 iron knives here, so... Well, probably more than that. I've used 40,000, but, you know, I've like picked up a lot of them and shot them again, so I've probably used like well over 100k iron knives at fire giants so far. Looking at your skims? Yeah, I mean, I've got 40 rune skims in the bank. Do I really need to do monkey bars from 30 to 50 agility? Yep. Well, no, you need to do it from 30 to 52, actually. Wilderness course gets unlocked at 52. What's XP per hour for fires? I'm not sure what the melee XP is, but for ranged, I think I was getting like between 45 and 50k XP an hour. I never calced it, but that's kind of what it felt like when I was like checking in occasionally. Remember to hit like and subscribe, peeps. Thank you, Kintera. That's true, actually, yeah. If you wait for the patch, then Brimhaven Agility will come out and you can do that instead. But if you need it for Legends Quest, then... I don't know. Wondered if I should prayer pot spam fires if better than earths. People do bring monk robes and prayer pots to fire giants. I just prefer to use lobsters. Yeah, barbarian course is kind of trashed though, because you just fail like a lot. I didn't like it. You'd think your forearms would be swole doing agility until 52. True. Should be getting strength XP on those monkey bars. Time to stop being a broke boy for a few hours and alch these hides. Hell yeah, Bjorn. Time to upgrade from the Addy and Myth armor, right? Is there going to be like a combat requirement on KQ teams? I guess it depends who you're making a team with, right? I'm going to try and do KQ in like some small teams when it first comes out, and there'll probably be like a requirement. I'm not quite sure what it'll be yet. Like, I'm probably not going to like try and kill KQ with a team of people that have like 60 strength kind of thing, but we'll see. But I will also be then hosting some like KQ masses just for fun at some point. Addy T is clean. Shame I'm missing the legs. 100 combat. Oh, like the actual combat level, then no, I'm not going to put a requirement on that. It'll be based off of your combat stats rather than your combat level. Because defense isn't going to really matter as much. Requirement, don't be called mystics. Yeah, that is rule 1 actually. What's wrong with the 60 strength community? Nothing wrong with them, just probably don't want to go to KQ with them. Love the soundtrack for Calfight there. I don't even know what the fucking music is for Calfight, to be honest. Hey John, how you doing? Prayer potion prices will shoot up with Calfight Queen too. Yeah, that's why I've tried to stock up on prayer pots. I've got around 2k in the bank. Also going to shoot up a lot when Barrows comes out, I would imagine. Gatekeeping elitist broadcaster. I've never claimed to be anything else, Yannick. $99 KQ requirement for max recoil ring damage. 99 KQ requirement? Wait, what? You have to kill 99 KQ before you can come and do KQ? Wonder if there'll be high level teams. There's definitely going to be some high level teams, yeah. Required recoil and rune arrows only? Yeah, I would imagine so. 99 HP requirement. 126 combat team, PK and Pasca. I don't know if PK and Pasca get on. Soul Clan is ready for KQ. It's going to be interesting to see how easy it's going to be to find like a world to actually kill KQ in where you're not competing against another team. Pretty sure Brim Arena is worse than Multicourse. XP and hour wise it is worse, yeah, but it's nicer for a lot of other reasons. You can get the new herbs from as rewards from the tickets, you get the pirate hook. There's no like queues for the pipe or the rope swing if you're doing it with other people. You can bring alks when you're doing it. Lower agility requirement to start doing it. PK is lit and Pascal is soul. There you go. I'll just offer a Christmas present to KQ and hope he doesn't smack me in 10 seconds. I'm not sure the KQ is going to go for that one, to be honest. But you can try it. Better than monkey bars? Yeah. KQ World Scarcity is going to be a nice taste of what's to come with Slayer. Yeah, for sure. Is it common for someone to be the worker killer during KQ? No, you just tank the workers and ignore them. KQ got a wish for some type of present, right? KQ is wishing for the blood of everyone that tries to kill her. I think that's what she wants. Honestly, day 1 KQ might be a really good money maker for you guys. Stand outside the KQ lair, wait for a team to go in, wait like a minute or so, then go down and just loot everyone's corpse piles and then tally out. Because there's definitely going to be people dying. Can I imagine the scenes already? Someone dies and people looting that shit? Yeah, exactly. And then people like looting and getting hit and not eating, and then them dying as well, and then you just go down and you clean up. Sell ropes? Yeah, true. You could try and stand in the desert and sell ropes to people. Although, people aren't going to bring in any cash with them, so if they're going to go back to the bank to get cash for a rope, then they may as well just go buy a rope from a shop. Gonna alk outside cave waiting for Redditors to drop on their foreheads. Sell KQ kits outside the door. Well, that's the thing though, man. Like, no one's going to bring like a cash stack to KQ with them, are they? But Bjorno's pizza delivery going to make bank. I would not recommend doing that, Kentera. You might be arrested. What's going to be meta banking? TP Glory? I would imagine Glory tally out, yeah. You might want to bring like a ring of dueling to start with, so you don't have to like panic trying to unequip your glory and then right click and then have the inventory space for it. You might want to bring a ring of dueling because then you could just tally to Jewel Arena, then bank in Alcared and then just go right back to KQ. But if you wanted to bring an extra food with you, then you could use the glory instead, I guess. Does KQ damage matter on both forms or just the second form for the loot of the kill? I think it's the whole thing, right? I'm not sure though. Could be wrong. Cheapskate's gonna TP Jewel Arena Prey there. Yeah, I mean, you've got to like use a ring of dueling to go back to KQ anyway, right? So you may as well just do that, to be honest. Telly to Jewel Arena, duel each other, forfeit to restore everything, and then run back again. That's probably going to be the meta, right? You're right, that was honestly wrong of me typing in chat. My apologies for that one. In 2004, is it the same rules? You keep 3 most valuable items on death? Yes, Austin. Unless you're skilled, obviously, then you'll lose everything. Unless you're using the protect item prayer. After a duel, you spawn all the way in the building. I mean, sure, but when you glory, you go all the way to Edgeville. I guess you could just use both. How do the drops work for KQ in groups? Just the person who gets the most damage will get the drop, and then you've basically just got to do it with a team of people that you actually trust to split the drops if they get them. Because there's also no, like, if someone gets a Dragon Chain Body drop, no one will know, because it doesn't, like, say in the chat box or anything. So you could get a D chain and not tell your team that you got it and just say that you didn't get anything good. I would recommend finding a team of people that you trust to actually split drops with. Oh, glory to Al Kharid. That's true, actually. I forgot you can go to Al Kharid from the glory. $20k XP until AFK 89 sailing. Hell yeah, dude. Energy pots are going to be a must too. Yeah, it is a very long run, 2k Q layer, and then through the tunnels to the actual bit where you go down. Hello, Ghoul. Welcome back. You doing the quest first or going straight into KQ? I think I'll probably do the quests first. And then also, because I want to grab some climbing boots to do KQ with, because of the strength bonus you get from them. Hey, we reached 100k fire runes, nice. Wonder if KQ would be possible with just duos. I only ever fought solo in old school and it sucked. Yeah, I mean, it was designed to be a team boss, but then they had to buff it because people were able to solo it. So I guess it depends on whether on the safe spot or the flinch method and all that stuff. But either way, you're going to get more kills an hour in a team. Right, I'm going to go grab another drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
girl that time forgot. She just sheds her ears. She's falling too far with salt in her scars. Won't let it taste her tears. She's falling too far. The girl that time forgot.
Okay, I am back. Before Barrow's KQ is rough. Yeah, no Varex. No Vengeance as well, yeah. So it probably won't be possible to begin with, the amount of people wanting to do it. Yeah, exactly. Alec fanatically looking for a drink. No, I was just talking to my girlfriend downstairs. Right, I think what I'm going to do is I do kind of want to test out the melee blue dragons. See how we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try a trip without using a super defense pot first, just to see like how bad it is. And if it is pretty rough, we'll bring a super defense and we'll see what the difference is like. Melee blues is nice, doing it right now. Okay. I've tried it like maybe twice before and it was like a little bit kind of sketch, but we've got some more stats now, I think, since the last time we attempted it. So we'll see how we get. Wait, I nearly forgot my key, but I didn't forget it this time. Sometimes I'll literally make it to like the fucking Chaos Dwarves and realize I haven't brought it with me. There we go. Not using super defense, but your 85 defense. Okay. We'll see how we go with 80, I suppose. What the fuck? You got 40k garlic? I got 43,700 garlic, actually. But yes, I'm currently trying to get to 50,000. Most of that is donations from you guys. Garlic donations are always welcome. I think I've gathered, I think like maybe 5 or 6k of it is mine that I've gathered myself, but should be fine. We shall see. Hang on, I'm just pouring my drink into my cup. Okay, let's go. You're at 350k cash now, Bjorn? Let's go. And on that note, anyone got T-Bones? Is that where your money's going, into Dragon Bones? $72 ain't gonna bury itself. Yeah, we are 29k prayer XP away from 72 prayer. So Garlic, is there anything you have had on your wish list for Christmas this year? Not really, Matt. Like everyone, all my family keeps asking me what I want for Christmas, and I have no idea this year. I guess the only thing I've been thinking about getting is maybe like a new hard drive, because my one is quite old now, and sometimes it takes a little while to like open things. So I want to like copy the contents of it onto a new drive before it properly dies, and also get like one with more space on. Because my one's like 4 terabytes. I'd like to get like maybe an 8 or a 12 terabyte one. But other than that, I don't really know. Maybe like a new SSD as well, because my SSD is only a terabyte. I'd like to get a bigger SSD as well, maybe. You guys are mad? 2K sub peeps? I mean, 2K subs would be a pretty cool Christmas present, wouldn't it? Right, let's see how these blue dragons go. Are you stabbing the dragons, Yannick? Because I kind of just want to try and attack here. But I know they're weak to stab. Nice socks are sweet. I have way too many socks right now. I do not need more socks. Although I could probably throw out a bunch of them. I think some of them have got holes in. Just use slash? Okay, cool.
I just wanna sleep forever. I wish you'd call. Stuck inside a dream forever. Climb only to fall.
You check the DPS calc? I mean, I know that stab is stronger against their defense, but even if stab is more DPS, I still want to use slash because I just want to train my attack. I don't want to do shared XP. I was just wondering, like, is it like much worse compared to stab? Bought your first 100% cashmere at a CNA store this autumn. If I knew it was this comfy, I would have bought more. So I guess I wish that also was safe again. I don't think I've ever worn... to be quite honest, I don't even really know what cashmere is, to be honest. I just know it's like it's meant to be like a nice material that clothes are made of, and it's quite expensive. But I don't think I've ever worn anything that's cashmere, and I couldn't tell you what it fucking is or what it's made of. Calced it at some point. I think it's like 10% DPS difference. They have 10 stab defense and 40 slash defense, I believe. Yeah, I know their stab defense is way lower. If it's only 10%, then I can live with that. These dragons do be hitting. Honestly, kind of wondering if anti-fire potion would do more for me than a super defense potion here, though. Because it seems to be... I mean, that 9 is a bit rough. But I feel like it's hitting me more consistently with the Dragon Breath. Unpotted death kind of wonky. Yeah. The thing is, like, I've got enough lobsters. I feel like I've got enough lobsters to either deal with the Dragonfire or the melee attacks. But not both. I mean, I can deal with it, but I'm just going to, like, run out of food before I fill my inventory, I think. Saying, to be honest, never had it before, but some type of wool. Very lightweight and honestly great for the cold. Did not even feel -7 degrees with my jacket open earlier today with only that sweater. Nice. I've got a coat a bit like that. It's not cashmere, but it's like I can go out in like really cold temperatures and I don't feel the cold at all in that coat. It's really nice. Use anti-fire personally? Yeah. I mean, we can try a trip with a super defense and then we can try a trip with an anti-fire and see how different it feels, I guess. for science. Because, yeah, like, at Green Dragons, the Dragonfire doesn't really bother me, but it does seem to be hitting me more. Or maybe I'm just noticing it more because I'm also taking big melee hits. Anti-fire and grab a scale every other trip. It's not a bad idea, Logic. I was thinking about that, actually, is if I, like, need to leave, I'm going to just go pick up some scales, because I do have some unfinished Lantadine potions that I need to make. Oh, am I DCing? No, not like this. Not like this. Oh my god. I didn't even get the disconnect message. I was just lagged like crazy. What the fuck was that? Probably need to spec again as well. Dude, I'm lagging like insanely bad right now. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Hey Kappa, how you doing? 2 more work days, then you're off till the 5th? Hell yeah, dude. DPS can't count damage taken from blue dragons. Blue dragons are sit, bro. Thanks for coming back. No worries. Careful, you might get a "you're already logged in" message soon. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, is if I get stuck logged in when I haven't eaten up and I just log in and I'm dead. Bank your ranger sets. This is when I would bank my ranger set. If I had one. Oh, it's crab time, boys. I want to see some crabs in the chat. You did call it, Yannick. Can you X-log in this game? Not properly, no, I don't think. $0 we don't pay, but we still try and say. Server boosters, we pay, we say. We pay with our time, mate. We do indeed. That's not a crab, Kappa, that's a lobster. Which I am in dire need of, actually. Is that a fucking crutch, Mystics, or is that meant to be a telescope? I can't tell. I think it's a crutch, right? There you go, boys. That was a crab rave. One absolute banger. Thermometer? I don't think it's a thermometer. Skip rare or me quit. I thought we were past this point. Got it, spending more time eating lobsters and smacking the dragon? I fucking know, right? Need therapy to get past the rare event? So from the sounds of some of the forum posts that were going on after it had ended, then you might be right. These blues are cooking you? Yeah, I feel like I was doing alright at the start, but I'm like not hitting very much anymore. Might try with an anti-fire on the next trip. You were doing unhinged shit, de-spearing green dragons? Why? You can't use a fucking anti-fire shield with de-spear, can you? It's two-handed. When we protect magic and antis, that is unhinged. Was not worth it? Yeah, I mean, I could have told you that before you even went. Right, we're out of lobsters. I think we're going to kill this dragon. I'm going to pick up some scales and then we'll grab an anti-fire and see how that affects the next trip. What's Rune Sword DPS versus D-Long Stab on greens? I don't know, but I would not recommend using a Rune Sword in place of a D-Long. It is slightly faster, I think. Is it faster, actually? I think it might be. Could be wrong. I had to get my glory out to tally out. At least the drags are a challenge. I would rather it if they weren't a challenge. I'd rather just kill them very easily. Is my... Yeah, I need to make these into dust. Right, so we're going to bring a restore, super attack, and an anti-fire potion. I'm just going to try the anti-fire to start with to see whether we need both an anti-fire and a super defense. Confused E-Trade so much you didn't even bother attacking you. Just confuse your opponent until they just give up. Saying that Rune Sword versus D-Long, Rune Sword is better by 20%? Really? D-Long DPS 2.447, Rune Sword 3.075. I ain't stabbing with it though, I'm slashing with it. Hey Jacolol, how you doing? Dang bro, you came up with a lot of items quick. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that's with Slash? I thought you were talking about Stab. Dude, no shot a fucking Rune Sword is better than a D-Long at Blue Dragons. That's... Oh, maybe at Green Dragons, I guess. Their defense is a lot lower. Hey, Army, how you doing? Were you getting PK'd, bro? No, I just sort of wanted to see how Blue Dragons were with my stats at the moment.
Staring, I could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape. Holding on for better days. Fading the ghost, silence is space. Silence between left just a trace. Maybe we're just losing focus.
Aren't Bronze Drags and Blue Drags in the same area, or is it different in 04? Bronze Dragons aren't in 04 yet. They come out in 05, and they're in the Brimhaven dungeon with Steel and Iron Dragons.
Burning up is nearly grey. Struggling to break away. Tide is coming in too fast. Going under little scars. Next down,
Yeah, no worries.
drifting the days. Keeps getting dark. Can't see the way. Feeling it up on some noise. Maybe we're just losing focus.
Wonder if people will pick up the bars dropped by the dragons. Yeah, we've spoken about this before actually, because you could pick up the bars and then go and use the anvil in Tyro One Eye and like turn them into like knives or something and just stack them up if you wanted to. You'd only be able to kill like fucking 5 dragons per trip though, because they drop like 5 bars each, I think, don't they? So it'd be very short trips. It might get a bit too annoying to do something like that. Right, let's see how melee blue dragons with an anti-fire potion go.
Staring, I could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't
Is there an anvil near? Yeah, well, it's not that near because Brimhaven Dungeon is a bit of a trek, but to get through to the end of it. But there is an anvil in Tybo One Eye Village. Is that 1k toll every time needed? It's like 836 GP or something like that to get into the Brimhaven Dungeon, I think, isn't it? If you could superheat smelt cannonballs, Steel Dragons would become an entirely different NPC. That would be crazy. Training attack on Blue Drags, Rune Sword is better. That just feels wrong, man. Wait, what about if we're talking about slash mystics? How does a rune skim match up if we're talking about slash instead of stab? Can't risk being seen with a rune sword. Exactly, man. I'd never recover. DDS stab would be interesting to know, yeah. What's the best thing these blokes drop? They have access to the gem drop table, so I guess you could get a shield left half from them. Are we rude to assume the gender of these blue dragons? True, it is 2025. With your stats, Slash is only 2.137 DPS with Rune Skim. Oh, we got a clue, let's go. Wait, so are you saying that a Rune Sword on Slash is better than a Rune Skim on Slash? Against the blue dragon? Somebody please make that make sense. Rune Sword on Slash is only 1.7. Oh, wait. I thought you said... Hang on. You said D-Long DPS is 2.447 and Rune Sword is 3.05. Surely DDS is better than Rune Sword on Stab? This is like the Ring of Wealth argument. Dragon Dagger Stab is the same as Rune Sword Stab at 3.05. Wait, so is D-Long, if we're just using Slash, D-Long is better? Is that what we're saying? Or is the Rune Sword... I'm confused now. I've seen too many different numbers. With Specs and Poison, definitely rock the dagger. This is awesome. Yeah. Where is Olfan when we need him? I don't know, bro. Probably in a facility of some kind. Another shade. Fucking hell, bro. Didn't get any the green dragons. We've had two already of blues. Rune Sword is better at attack XP, D-Long better for strength. What? It's the same attack style. They're both Slash. Or does the Rune Sword have different attack styles for strength and attack? Sword, not long sword. Rune Sword is stab on accurate. Oh, is it? Okay, that's where I was getting confused. So, are we coming to the conclusion that to train attack at blue dragons, You should be using a dragon dagger. Is that what we've... Is that what we've come... Is that what we've agreed upon? My stomach getting cut with this breakfast tea and cereal combo. Fuck me, mistakes were made. I swear if this tea was made in your country, Garlic. We don't really make tea in England, we just import it. Defense D long, green sword is green sword is better again. Really want to see DDP? On paper, apparently so. I guess we'll bring it next trip. Yeah, dragon. Yeah, with the specs as well. Although I'm using the dragon battle axe to boost my strength rather than bring a super strength pot. Speaking of, actually, I should probably respec. Still poison versus no poison marine sword, yeah. Rather hit 100 zeros with a noodle stick than get caught with the rune dildo. Kind of based, actually. Wait, am I getting hit with... I need to anti-fire again when I fucking spec. DDP basic is same as rune sword. Poison and spec make it much better. At least from what I'm gathering. Well, we can test it out, I guess. You get 3.2 DPS with DDS on lunge. That's for strength, right? Shave no Hasta. True. Where the Hasta's at, man? This is all garlic stats. It's probably different for other people. You'd rock a rune Hasta. Isn't the D-Halberd got like a slower attack? Though, like, I don't know if that would make the DPS kind of shit. .3 to 2.7. Yeah, you'd get the extra spec because it's a big monster. But then if you're using your Dragon Battle Axe to spec with, then you wouldn't use the D-Halley specs. Use superhuman strength for 8 minutes of a +2 max hit. I guess you could say spot with it actually, yeah. Although I feel like it might be a bit finicky to say spot the blue dragons with a Halley. Hey Kyra, how you doing? Poison D spear is best in slot, any attack style surely. Isn't the D spear like quite slow tick speed though? Swap some darts to aggro. Yeah, I guess. I'm just wondering, is there like specific spots where you need like a longer range than the D Halley? 5 DPS with DDS specs? That's crazy. I mean, I will say the anti-fire potion is making a huge difference. Probably some AFK melee blues in the future. Yeah, if we can like lock in exactly like what is the best way to kill them. Hey Cosmic Rune, how are you doing today? Glad you now see the light that is the anti-fire. Yeah, I mean at green dragons it doesn't really, I don't really need it for greens, but at blues it does make a big difference. No, I don't need to keep dropping them. Oh, no, be under no illusion, Bjorn. I will not be bringing anti-fire potions to green dragons. Doing good, thanks for asking. Glad to hear it, man.
I still remember how it used to be. Holding hands, running wild and free. Crossed our hearts, said we never let go. I still think about our younger days. How we dreamed about a better life.
I'm just not hitting anymore, what the fuck?
Close to me in the back.
Slip stable. Do you have a favorite era when it comes to this game? I think 2005 has got a lot of really good updates in. I'm really looking forward to when we get to those. I did have quite a good time during like the kind of time around like Nex and Dungeoneering and stuff as well. But I enjoy different eras for different reasons. I don't have like one favorite sort of time period. '06 to '07 is the best. I mean, God Wars was pretty fun. Late '06 and '07. I feel like '06, in terms of updates that got added to the game, '06 is kind of mid compared to '05, I think. Real player owned house parties back in '06? Yeah. Those were the days. Everyone gathering around the combat ring to watch people fight. I'm just going to grab 2 scales and then we'll, well, 1 scale because we need to tally out. Also enjoyed the HD era too. Yeah, I remember when the login screen first changed when they released the HD update. It was kind of cool. D-Long has same DPS as Rune Sword with its special attack. What the fuck? Right, we are going to go do this clue scroll first anyway, so let's go do that. Dungeoneering was fun in my opinion. Yeah, I enjoyed Dungeoneering. I think Dungeoneering with friends was more enjoyable than solo Dunge though. Is this Oziak? I can't remember. Oh no, it's the fucking Ardy Zoo, isn't it? I always fucking forget that one. Gained 6 levels at Monkey Bars. My arms are getting close to Chuck Norris level. Hell yeah, dude. Dunge was the best. Had 120 in RS2. I think the highest Dunge level I ever got to was like 93 or 94. Makes you wonder if I've been killing Shadow Warriors wrong now. Bronze darts have higher DPS than Granite Maul. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Granite Maul is incredibly slow. Was a big time fishing nerd. Beast Artie? Yeah, it makes sense. Only got to like 63 dungeons back in the day. Always complained about players who had cursed prayers and chaotic weapons. Yeah, I remember the first time I got chaotics and accessed the frost dragons. Predicting a Sarah full helm? Honestly, I would take a Sarah full helm. Let's put the blue tracker on. Summoning was alright, a lot of OP methods though. Yeah, I kind of enjoyed summoning when it was added, but if like I wasn't a big fan of it in general. Like if they were like good, if they were like polling if they should add summoning into old school, I'd be like, no, I don't think it's a good idea. Did you buy in Primal 2H or Longsword? I think the 2H. Like the fruit bats and whatnot. Yeah, I remember like money making methods back in the day where you'd like use the fruit bats to spawn a bunch of fruit and then you'd like sell the papayas or something like that. That bronze dart thing was a joke. I mean, it's probably true though. I think you'd probably do more DPS with a bronze darts than a Gmaul. Also really miss house parties and Castle Wars, mindless fun. Well, we will be getting to Castle Wars fairly soonish on this server. The next patch is going to take us up to the 7th of September, and Castle Wars came out December 2004, so not too many updates away. And it's going to be fun doing Castle Wars without everyone having access to Ice Barrage and just spamming that. Castle Wars with Brimhaven Dungeon? Hell yeah, it's going to be a great patch. Cast them would summon his unicorn just to dismiss it? True. Holding off until 377? That's ages away. I do not have a PS5, no. I've always been an Xbox kind of guy. Hey, it's Zeke. Was an interesting period in RS history, that weird time between end of 07 and EOC where the game was kind of poop but kind of interesting as well. Yeah, I feel like looking back on it, people tend to say that it was like not good, but in the day, like as we were living through it, it was just kind of like I was still playing and having fun, you know. We get to be monkeys too with the Greegrees, yeah. Just gonna yoink all the rune arrows and set up shop. Using terror birds to find the mole. Those fucking run scrolls are pretty nice. Do you remember all the tiny little silly things you could do in the Castle Wars lobby? I mean, I remember if you wore like items from Sarah, Zami or Guthix, you could be an impa sheep or a rabbit. That was fun. Skill capes were a nice incentive to get 99. Yeah, no skill capes till 2006. Console gaming is dying. Rarely any good exclusives anymore. Yeah, I think I would agree. The only console I own at the moment is a Switch. And we just use it because we like playing Stardew on the TV while sitting on the sofa, rather than both sat at PCs. PS5 Pro is like $1,000. That is stupid. would join house parties just to glitch the dining table chairs, robbing their furniture. What a menace. Didn't realize Castle Wars was added in November but inaccessible. Yeah, they like added it to the map, right? But then they don't actually add it to the game till December. Andrew Gow left in 2010, and in my opinion, Horace went to shit. Hey Zeke, how you doing? How's the grind going? It's not too bad, man. Saw you training some agility over there. Yeah, removal of free trade in the wilderness was pretty dark time for the game, to be honest. You got things like loot share and coin share added for bossing. 97 agility today and 4,000-ish laps left for 99. God damn, dude. God damn and Godspeed. Remove free trade because the credit card companies were on their ass? Yeah. Buy your cracker 1 bill cash? You don't have 1 bill cash, bro. Isn't agility pointless past 96? Technically, yes, but if you just want to flex, then you could make an argument for that. We'll go back at Magic Axe. He's in there with him. He trades there as well. Wait, what? Have I gone to the wrong fucking place? I've gone to the wrong fucking place. Jesus Christ. PK them for laughing at you? Dude, I've got like no gear and lobsters. They would definitely, both of them would kill me. Also don't have a lockpick. I feel like just after the release of Capes of Accomplishment update was the best revision of RS. I do think there's something to be said about God Wars. God Wars is a bit of a weird one because it kind of marked the end of an era for RuneScape because of the like increase in power level that players could get from like Bando Sama, AGS and all that sort of stuff. But God Wars was very fun content to actually do. Like Bando's trips with the boys, like after school, was like some great times, great memories. God was the start of PVMscape, yeah. AGS was definitely a mistake. It was funny to watch people PK with AGSs though. Okay, that's not the worst clue I've had today, but nothing crazy. More PK sets in the bank. Corp was the first bad boss in my opinion. I actually like doing Corp with my clan on old school. It's very chill. Like we'd all just sit in Discord and chat shit to each other and just like grind Corporal Beast. And then, like, if you got the core on you, you try and, like, PK your teammates by getting the core onto them instead. Better than 13 sharks and 7k GP earlier. Oh, dude, I had, like, 43 gnats and some sharks and, like, 2k GP earlier. It was terrible. Right. Put those in the bank. One of those out. So, oh, up to 50 rune full helms now. 25 kites and legs, 35 plate bodies. Let's go. Nex was great though. Yeah, I like Nex. I think it's a good boss. I know a lot of people really hate it, but I quite like it. Without Corp, we wouldn't have Wooks, rip. Didn't he kill Corporal Beast with like flowers or something? I guess let's try the DDS instead of the longsword. Wait, oh yeah, nice is hopping in. Oh, he's logged out again. I say I've got some rune bars to sell to him. Right, we need one of those, and one of those, and we need our key. Right, let's see how this goes. Bando's trip with the boys, me back then when there's no world available. Why did Emerald Bolt stun the core? I don't know what the lore reason behind it is, but they, I mean, you don't even need to stun the core, honestly. You can just run the core. Like, you just, like, if the core's on you, like, you literally just have to run 2 tiles like that, wait for it to jump to you, and then as it's about to hit you, you run back, and then attack, and then run back, and then attack, and then run back, and then attack. That's all you need to do. You don't need to stun it or anything. It's a waste of time doing that. Next kind of a baddie. Okay, Bjorn. I think that might be a controversial statement. Content. You got 99 thieving and fishing super quick by April 2013. God damn. Old School at launch was fun, but the player base started to dwindle 3 months after launch. Yeah, I feel like Old School had like a massive like surge of players when they launched, and then it started to die off because everyone sort of like realized there wasn't that much endgame stuff to do. And then as soon as they added God Wars, that was like the first kind of update where there was like proper player retention because people could just grind out God Wars. God Wars and Resizable saved the Old School. Yeah, they weren't sure how successful it was going to be, so they didn't like have a very big team working on it. Giant Molar, dummy thick. What the fuck is a brat pog, bro? What the fuck? With junk in the trunk, no low, no cap for real. Incredible. Yeah, Nightmare Zone was a bit of a mistake. I mean, I'm saying that as someone that did use Nightmare Zone to train as well, but it was a bad idea. Poor rogue sets when he made like 5-6 mil off RD Knights and Paladins. Rip, dude. God, it doesn't know about brat pogs? I definitely don't. It sounds like a fucking German sausage, mate. Would you like bratwurst or bratpog? Right. Dragon Battle Axe spec, restore, super attack, anti-fire. Put the DDS on. This feels so weird, but I guess we'll see whether it's any good. Let's go. Are you going to sell fruits before they devalue? Not sure on this fully. Probably not, no. I'm just going to stack them up and just forever and see how many I can get to, I think. A Blumpkin while eating a Bratpog, definitely on my bucket list. I mean, I know what a Blumpkin is, but I'm still clueless as to what a Bratpog means. You tearing the drag? Am I? It didn't feel that fast, to be honest, but I guess we'll see. I just hit an 18 and a 12. Okay, 18, 12, 18, 19. Jesus Christ. 12. Fucking hell, this thing is shredded it. You're right. Jesus. And he died to the poison. Let's go. I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about, dude. I actually have to Google this. Right, okay. I would never have guessed that. Gremlin Helms can't come soon enough. True, mate. That Berserker Helm is going to be very nice. Hey, Keepler, how's it going, bro? Also, the slower kills are the more chances for poison ticks. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. You just got the Dragon Cannon Barrel at 3119 Merchant Salvage. 1 in 20,000. Hey, nice, man. Christmas game early. Used to pull your Christmas RNG there, though. Using stabs, wonder if the rune short sword would be better here. We've done like fucking half an hour of maths, man. We've done rune skim, rune sword, dragon long, DDS. Rune sword and DDS are like the same DPS and the best. But the poison and specs, if you use the specs, put the DDS above the rune sword apparently. Zammy being best in slot is funny. Yeah, man, dude, when we get like the obby shield, that's gonna be sick. I had to mention that drop even though it's not 04. No, understandable, man. I didn't realize until recently just how rare the Dragon Cannon barrels are. In your opinion, was Obsidian Cape good? No. Because just do Fire Cape. Is my reasoning. Obsidian Cape was like if you were a credit card warrior who just bought all your other gear but you couldn't do a Fire Cape. Iron Dagger is better DPS than AGS. Yeah, I mean it's not the worst cape in the world, but like you get Fire Cape in the same update, so just get a Fire Cape. Only good test is the one where I time Garlic doing this. Oh yeah, true, I guess. It's the girl who took the car, Bjorn, you are correct. Granite shield for the flex? Don't know about that, man. It's heavy, dude. It's way too heavy. You're a skill cape warrior, Jeremy? Fair enough. Although no skill capes until 06. Fire Cape and Obby Cape in 05, so there's a bit of a difference there. Trying to alk 1.5k feathers? Why are you alking feathers, sir? Undead chicken backpack still might go. Fire Cape was difficult as fuck to get from what I remember. Nah, Fire Cape's pretty easy to be honest. If you've got like decent-ish stats, it's not that difficult. Yeah, I mean if you've got like shit internet and you're DCing, then Fire Cape will maybe be impossible depending on just how bad your internet is. Because you definitely need to be able to press switch for Jad. You're definitely using much less food. Yeah, it feels a lot quicker with the DDS. If take Undead Chicken Pack over Fire Cape, if I had to only get one. I mean, if you're training melee, then don't bring an Avers with you, bro. Hey Martin, how you doing? Just buy someone to get Fire Cape off of Craigslist. Always paid real life friends to get Fire Cape. Come on guys, it's not that difficult. Jesus Christ, this dragon's fucking me up now. I'm clipping it's not difficult. I said it's not that difficult. I'm fairly confident when it comes to getting the Fire Cape, to be honest. I don't think we'll have too many issues. Honestly, I think my main concern about doing Fire Cape when we get to it is literally the pressure to like not fuck it up if I like doing it live on stream is probably what will get me killed. Like if I was just like relaxed doing it off stream, I wouldn't worry about it at all. I think the main thing that's gonna fuck me up is doing it live on stream, and it's gonna like make me panic a bit. No, I've not done Inferno. You got your brother-in-law his Fire Cape twice after he lost it. You've been accidentally alking your gnats? Oh my god. Dude, I remember when I was a kid, I was like, if I alk my nature rune stack, will it like use a nature rune to alk its own nature rune and then it's just like completely free, you know? Realized very quickly that is not how that worked. Jad hands, lol? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't really get Jad hands doing Jad normally anymore, but if I'm doing it on stream, Jad hands might set back in. You never know. Out of the 3 big items, torso, fire cape, Barrow's gloves. I mean, Barrow's gloves and torso are so far away compared to fire cape. It's being added into the game. Jad hand sounds funny as fuck. Have you not heard that term before, Bjorn? Wow, the DDS spec just hit a 7 and a 0, rip. Let's all preemptively laugh at Garlic for dying from Jad's first attack. Yeah, get it out your systems. Never done Jad, which is not common from an old schooler I know, but I will conquer. Probs on my 10,001st attempt, but still. Nah, I think you'll get it. I think that, like, I struggled to do Fire Cape, like, early on, because I was, like, a kid. I didn't know how to fucking play the game. But it's like, it's not, like, getting a Fire Cape isn't really difficult. It's more so just a game of, like, resource management. That's all it is like, will you run out of supplies before you kill Jad? And like, unless if you're like a 1 defense pure, then there's like a chance that like the rangers fuck you up when you're tank, because you got to tank the rangers when you kill the mages for some of the waves. So that can kill you if your defense is like quite low. But if you can tank the rangers, then it's literally just like, don't run out of prayer before the end. Bandos made Torso sort of irrelevant, I think. I mean, Torso was like, if you couldn't afford a BCP at the time, you just rock the Tacits with the Torso. $10.17 DDS spec, let's go. Cat is screaming at me to relinquish my office chair. Cats do be doing that. Right after I got my first 399 skills, Jagex decided to destroy the game. I was so mad, all that work for nothing. Rip, dude. Hey, yeah, nice. How's it going, man? I've got some more rune bars for you if you would like to buy them. Leave my stats up from what you got at the moment, though, at least. Yeah, I mean, I'd say you could do Fire Cape with like 70 range. 80 would make it a lot more comfortable. And then just having some defense against the rangers when you got attacked. Another clue? Jesus, man. The amount of times I've killed hellhounds for like hours on end and not gotten a fucking clue. And then we get back-to-back blue dragon trips, which is double the drop rate. And did fight caves for the free comp XP using no resources. Alright, mate, no need to flex. Can't wait for the prayer delay to foot me. Yeah, that is the other thing as well, is like when you prayer flick, you like every time you switch your prayer, you're gonna have to attack Jad again. But I guess that's just more practice for getting the healers off of Jad. Rune bars, yes, please. I will be going back to Edgeville at the end of this trip if you're around. Yeah, nice. I'm on World 3. You can use regular dragon too for training since you don't get experience for poison damage garlic. Yeah, but I'm more concerned about how many dragons I can. I would like to have higher DPS with the poison. Never said I completed it, only got to wave 20. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm going to do the clue at the end of this trip. Dude, honestly, this DDS is fucking doing fucking work here. Jesus. Throw some specs out. 019. 00 rip. Yeah, I'm going for the quick kills just because, dude, this is actually really good. Like, we tried coming here with just the D-Long and no anti-fire, and I got, like, halfway through an inventory and I had to leave. Then we came with the D-Long and an anti-fire, and we got pretty close to a full inventory, but we ran out of food towards the end. We are, like, We have too much food right now with the DDS. This thing slaps. It's not about the size. No, it's about how quick you are with it, right? Wham Bam Poison gonna slap? Yeah, that because this is the DDP, right? But then you get the DDS with the Wham Bam Poison, is it? 'Cause it's like poison, super poison, and then is there another poison as well? It's like there's like a couple of plus symbols on the end of it or something. Grower, not a shower. P plus and P plus plus for super poison. Yes, that sounds right, Swifty. DDP plus plus, DDP, DDS, I think. Something like that. It's like, because it's like Dragon Dagger Poison plus, and then Dragon Dagger Super Poison or something like that. Or is it just DDP, DDP plus, DDP plus plus, but we just call it Super Poison instead of saying plus plus? Yeah, I think you're right, Carsten. I think DDS is just a name we made up for DDP plus plus because DDP plus plus is a bit of a mouthful. So I think we just say DDP plus plus is super poison because it's like the best one. I need this slot for my glory. Are you around at the moment? Yeah, nice. I am ready to sell you some rune bars. I only have 3, but they are taking up bank space. And then we shall go and do this clue scroll. Make sure to like the stream, you dumb spots. Thank you, Noel. Make sure you guys are leaving a like on the stream if you're having a good time. Make sure you subscribe if you're new. We're doing a 20 mil giveaway when we hit 2,000 subscribers, and we're very close. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link in the description. And if you want to help support the channel even more, you can become a member, and you get access to some cool emotes, and you get access to a monthly games night. You can hop in voice chat with me and all the other members, and we're going to play some party games. We did the first one last Friday, and it was a good time. Love to see more of you there. Got it, the tastiness I wanted to see. Thank you for the clue RNG, Swifty. Merry pre-Christmas. Apparently in RS3 you drink the poison now? Sorry, what? Pick number 1 to 3? I choose 3. Bigger is always better, right? Three times pi? Don't make me do maths, man. 3 times pi is just 3 pies. Yo! We got some caskets. Thank you, sir. Let me trade these bars to you. Nice. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And let's see what we get out of these caskets. First casket, we get some GP. More GP. A sapphire. An emerald. A diamond. Another sapphire. Another sapphire. Some more GP. And some more GP. Let's go. We got 1,000 GP. And some gemstones. Let me get my chisel out. Thank you, Santa Claus Cantera. Spreading the Christmas cheer wherever he goes. Diamonds are forever. Some cheeky 007 ads there. It wouldn't be Cantera if there wasn't a James Bond reference slipped in somewhere. This one I believe is the fishing shop in Port Sarim. Let's get the clue tracker out. Ended up starting old school back, and I'm already addicted again on my new account. Nice, Swifty. A Yuma Blue has made a hardcore Iron Man as well. God damn. Made a normal account, first time in ages I haven't played Iron Man. Grinded almost 70 crafting and went from there. Jesus. How was DDP? It was very good, Army. It was way better than the D-Long. Oh, dude, this one's a fucking horrible spot. I'll go back after this clue, and you can maybe see. Is that one at the Graveyard of Shadows? No, it's by the fucking Chaos Dwarves. Dagger meta, let's go, pretty much. I was born in the UK, I've been training this for this moment my whole life, man. Get your Dragon Shank out. Don't know where all the shop spawns are, so I've been on the wiki a ton. That's just the only thing that irks me about irons. Yeah, I mean, you learn and you get used to it. I've played like my main account since old school launched, and then I played an Iron Man for like 3-ish years. And then I went back to my main account eventually because I wanted to try and max it. You'd rather be daggered than longed? I'm not sure what that even means. How good would Spear be? Dragonfire notwithstanding? Spear's quite slow, I think, so I don't think it would be very good. Nice easy Lumbridge step. Yep, we like all the non-wilderness steps, to be honest. Can't wait for the Saurodom and Wizard steps to be added. So every time you get a coordinate clue, you're not instantly just like, oh. You know the stupid thing? Dagger is better against Zami Wizards than D-Long. I was wondering if I should have just kept the DDS on, but I don't... Can a DDS... Can you slash... I'm assuming you can slash a spider web with a DDS, can't you? Your Dragon Clue look been going nuts? Yeah, I fucking know, right? Compared to some of my Hellhound grinds, today's been crazy. I have not heard of 24 before, DB, no. Slash? Okay. Yeah, I guess I should have just kept that on. Oh, dude, really? Fuck me. We're going all the way back. Just wanted to swing his long around. I mean, sometimes you just gotta do it, you know. DDS slash animation is pretty vicious looking hack. .05 clue step? What? Shadow Warriors have no difference, same DPS. Ah, okay, interesting. Yeah, I guess it's just the stab defense of dragons that are different, right? Coordinates? Nah, it's 2507. At least I fucking think it is, right? Yeah. Used to use regular Dragon Dagger specials with D-Skim swap at Pest Control on my Iron Man. Was great melee experience, to be honest. Specials ended up being so much more experience even if you're hitting 10s. I mean, yeah, D-Skim spec is essentially only for PKing with. Although when the D-Skim first came out, it did have a different special attack. But it was like really buggy and they basically couldn't figure out how to fix it, so they just changed it to remove overheads. You remember what the old spec was? No, I've got a video all about special attacks, and in that video I talk about it a bit, but I couldn't find very much information on what it actually did, or what they tried to get it to do. D-Skim with Ring of Vigor into Claw Spec into Chaotic Maul. That was definitely a fucking combo back in the day. You regain your special attack fairly fast using D-Skim. Love the 4x spec. Nothing like hitting a few max dual specials. Huge XP drop. Dude, Rambo with a DDS just is one of the most satisfying feelings ever. Was part of one of the update pages. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Yeah, I had a look online. I couldn't find like any specifics of it. This Clue is trolling you. Dude, I swear to God, if we've got to go back again, I'm gonna cry. The Dragon Skim originally had a special attack that stopped your opponent from moving for a short period of time, but Jagex later changed it in an update to stop protection prayers instead. Oh, okay. That does sound... I can't remember how much detail I went into in the video I made. I might have mentioned that, but I wasn't sure like how long it would stop movement or how much spec it would take up. Don't know about you, but the highest I've ever spec with a Dragon Dagger is 0-0. It's rough, dude. What's the best thing you've ever got from a Clue? I mean, you can literally see it on the screen right now. These are all the things I've got from Clues, so take your pick, I guess. Puzzle box time. But wait, hang on. I need... Oh, that's not gonna work. Like that, maybe? Okay. There we go, that should be it, I think. Okay, back to Ardy, let's go. $26.26 on an Ice Warrior. Very nice. Hey Chewy, how you doing? Here for the Robin drop? Let's hope so, man, that'd be sick. Zami plate than Black Cav? Yeah. Guthix plate was also pretty good. The Sara plate legs are not too bad either. Isn't D-Spear just a stun? It's like a pushback and a stun, yeah. Robin Hood hat? What is that? It's terrible. I mean, I'll take the plate body, but come on. Where are my uniques at, man? Update only mentions the change of the D-Skim, not what it originally did. That's, yeah, I mean, it does sound like it was the thing that stopped movement, but I can't remember any specifics about numbers. How many steps has this Clue been? Feels long? It has felt long. I mean, the reason why it's definitely felt long is probably because I had to run to the fucking cow store spot twice. Two uniques in the last 28. Nice. I mean, I have been very spooned on uniques so far, but it has definitely been a bit of a dry spell recently.
Kiss me like citrus and fruit, burning so sweetly. Too shy to call
I see, Katera, I see. Right, I'm just going to take a piss. Let me try that again. I'm going to go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back.
I feel like I've got subset eyes, looking so pathetic. I miss how your teeth sounded scraping against my necklace. In an hour from now, I'll be trying not to call you. Talking myself down, explaining that there's no use. Ooh, I'm gonna hurt myself, trying to love you. You're gonna hurt me too, kiss and tell me to go soon. You're gonna hurt me too.
Right, I'm back. Got shit unique look, but got Robin and Ranger, so balanced out in the end. Yeah, I mean, those are the two big chase items, really, so. Thank you, Swifty. Thank you, Currency. Hope you're doing well. How are we doing on XP? 486. So we're like just under 200k XP away from 83 attack. 280. We're like 66k XP away from 90 hit points. And the prayer. It's like 24k XP away, I think, from 72 prayer. It's too late for me to be doing maths. What's the clue record for one stream? I can't remember. It's probably like 6 or 7 or something. You ever sometimes forget there's no pipe shortcut? Not anymore, no. I've been to Tablet Dungeon so much that I don't even think about the possibility of there being a pipe. In fact, when they do add the pipe in, I'm probably going to like run past it a couple of times when they first add it, because I'll just be like, nope, there's nothing there. I do actually have a tab open of all the shortcuts and when they get added, because I was thinking about making a video on it. Haven't started it yet. If you're still here, Army, this is how the DDS is at Blue Dragons. It goes pretty hard. As soon as I say that, I just start hitting a bunch of zeros, don't I, of course? Hitting a lot of 4s right now, actually. There we go, 18, 19. Got a clue on the last invent? Hell yeah, Bjorn. Have some clue RNG, sir. Certainly calm down a wee bit. Yeah, it feels like my DDS is broken right now, honestly. So many zeros, bro. What the fuck? Need to whetstone that shit? True. Sharpening DDSs, 10k each. how did the Green Dragon session went? Any PKs? No PKs. I went and crafted the hides that I had, and then out them. Made about 400k. And then we did a short trip of Fire Giants, and then we came and did some testing at Blue Dragons with a D-Long and DDS, with and without anti-fire potions. It seems like the DDS is a lot better at killing Blue Dragons than the D-Long is, so that's why we're poking them right now. So can you imagine coming to this spot once the Falador wall shortcut is switched back to two-way and there's an agility pipe? It's going to be crazy. Only 50 subs to 2k? Yeah, man, the subs have been going really well actually recently. We're at 47 subscribers left to get to 2,000. My D-Long put up here and there. There was quite a few new people last stream. Yeah, I have noticed over the last week or so, we've had some new viewers tuning into the stream, which has been nice to see. Will there be tutorial skipping on Slayer release? I think it didn't tutorial skipping get added like 2 weeks after, so I'm assuming it'll all be in the same revision. But there won't be any Slayer points to be able to like block tasks or use points to skip, but I think you will be able to tutorial skip. Also, no black masks, no Slayer masks. Slayer helmet, sorry, not Slayer mask. I wasn't a melee blur drag, I believe, but I'll have to try with prayers. Oh, what now, Zori? Is there any scenario you can sell the items you have to other players for GP? Yeah, that's just trading, Noel. What do you mean? You can sell loads of items to other players whenever you want. With the amount of players online, can you find anyone to sell to? Yeah. You just click the market link at the top of the page and then you can see all the buy and sell offers. You can place buy and sell offers. The majority of items you can buy and sell without much issue. There's a little bit of a shortage when it comes to trying to buy a lot of herbs, just because everyone like that gathers herbs usually is doing it to use them themselves, but most resources that you need you can buy and sell. Put some specs out. 1, 2, incredible. 0, 1, even worse, even worse, fucking hell. Said hi to Mystics, then fell asleep again. Marketplace is way better than the Grand Exchange. That's what killed Old School's community and turned it into a bot farm. Yeah, you have to still go and like meet other people and trade them in game, but the marketplace is used to like find people that are buying or selling whatever you are buying or selling. You're not low health, so you know it's already better in that regard. Yeah, true. It does feel like the DDS is like slowed down a hell of a lot compared to the last trip, but we are still chomping through lobsters when we don't need to, which is a good sign. Throw another spec out. 16-0. That was a bit better. Why are we hitting so many zeros? I feel like last trip we were just fucking shredding through these dragons, but missing a lot now. There you go, 17, 13, 12. That's more like it. Because you took too long on the clue journey. The DDS has just fallen asleep, has it? $13-0. Just looking for that Rambo spec still. You can tell this trip's you can tell I've been hitting badly on this trip though, because my anti-fire has ran out near the end of the trip, whereas last time we finished the trip in 2 doses. Jesus Christ, the 1. Come on, spec, do something. 13-1. Kind of funny actually. I feel like if I had had this as the trip when I first tested the DDS, I'd be like, no, this is shit, I'm going back to D-Long. But the first trip went so well, I was convinced that it was worth sticking with. It's still better because we aren't running out of food, but definitely not been as good this trip. Just so many fucking zeros, man. Come on. What is happening? What RNG is, right? I mean, sure, but like, surely it's not this bad. hit fucking ones. Okay, there's an 18. Another 0. Another 0. And a 4, okay. Another 0. Another 0. A 2. A 10, okay. A 0. A 0. A 0. A 0. A 0. A 19. Yeah, more of those, please. A 0. A 10 with the 4 poison tick. Let's go. A 0. A 0. A 7. A 0. A 7. And another 0. And another 0. And the poison finished it off. Jesus Christ. Big numbers. Tell your character to stop holding the dagger backwards like a weeb. But Bjorn, he's got 5% Japanese what's the fucking word? Hereditary. You know what I'm trying to say. Fuck me, I've fucking butchered that joke, haven't I? I forget I have ever fucking said anything. Hereditary. Fuck it. It doesn't matter anymore. The moment has passed. Heritage. Heritage is the word I was looking for. Thank you. Jesus Christ. And on that note, I think it's time for me to go to bed, guys. Oh my days. Yeah, we're making some good progress. We're getting close to an attack, HP, and a prayer level, and I think melee and blue dragons might actually be what we start doing for a little bit now. It's actually a lot better than it was last time I attempted that, so we'll be coming back here, I think. Needing foreign speaking English players to correct? I know, man, I know. But yeah, I think that's going to be me for tonight. I've got to go get up for work tomorrow morning. Hope you guys all have a good time grinding on whatever games you are playing. Please subscribe if you're new. Make sure you've hit like on the stream. I'll catch you guys on Tuesday for the next stream. That might be the last one before Christmas. If I don't see you next stream, then I hope you all have a really good Christmas. Join the Discord, link in the description. And I'll catch you all very soon. Goodbye.